Yo, what's going on? Happy weekend, everybody. Welcome on in. We're about to get going. A bunch of stuff to do today. It's going to be really awesome. I'm looking fun to it. Possibly boss fight today, depending on if we find the missions that we need. And as long as I heard earlier that some people had some trouble with some missions earlier today. So I'm not sure with the latest patch what happened, if something has gone a bit funny, a bit awry. But we'll check it out. We'll see how we go. But yeah, not 100% sure there. I haven't done a mission since this morning's patches came through, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, hopefully it's okay. Hopefully. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's go. You'll take that. Racing in. Let's go. We're just hanging out here with our guard sheep out on the balcony. We're going to get organised. So today's the day I'm going to go hunting for... I just haven't gotten around to it, but we've got one more region in red to get for our Desmo to make it solid red. So I need to do that. We're going to go into the Desmo cave. We're going to take a bunch of blood packs. Try to get some... just a low level with the second region in red. The top of the head is the one I'm missing. I did grab some solid black embryos as well, which is awesome. So we've got that. We've got a couple of things. I just got my latest Raptor Claws gift, which I actually got my first Ossodon from Raptor Claws, and it got 47 points into damage. So pretty happy about that. We've got a new damage Ossodon to breed into our line. I am currently trying to breed the solid red, so we got the red nails, we got the red chest, we've got all that, so we're putting all that together as well. But I'm thinking of going for a bit of a hunt for Ossodon. One, to see if we can maybe see any alphas and possibly kill them to get the skulls. And two, to have a look and see if we can find any Ossodon traits. Now, when we get up towards sort of beta and alpha fights, I think traits in our dinos are going to be pretty helpful, especially on the ones that are ridden. So it is something that I want to work towards as well. Then we're probably going to look for some gamma loot caches. Don't know about beta. Maybe beta. We'll see. I think I made up some saddles today as well. So I was on this morning and I grabbed the blueprint of Vanny. I borrowed that. So we've made some Ascendant saddles for our backup Aussies. So I feel like we can maybe do some beta drops without our box around it, which worked really well, but it's a bit of a pain in the butt. I know I'm still coming up with some better, different ways to do some things. And then some missions. So I've got lots of sigils, but we need a couple more defensive missions. So we'll see what's around for that. But yeah, I feel if we do the supply caches, we'll have our Drakeling. And that'll be massive for us. That'll really help us out on some more loot drops. We were getting some pretty awesome loot last time we did that, so we might, if we get a few, we might try to save up some Drakeling horde caches, some Drakeling loot caches, and see what we can get. I did a bunch of grinding as well. I ground out a lot of, as in the industrial grinder, so I got a lot of stuff got rid of a lot of stuff, I say, that we don't really need. And it gave me back a bunch of resources. So this guy here, this is my red, and we've got lots of them. Well, I've got a few of them. But this guy here has, you can see there, the second region isn't number one. I need to find that. The fourth region does not show, so that doesn't matter. But the second region, we do need in red. So we're going to go hunting for that. And then our Aussie that we got today, it's actually pretty cool if people like green. It's bright green with yellow claws, but this is the guy. This is the guy that actually got 402% damage with no imprint. So huge damage. Absolutely amazing. And I know Vanny has a lot of the other stats. So we're going to combine everything. So pretty pumped about that. We got, oh, why did I do that? I put that right inside you. Yeah, so we're growing up a few dinos at the moment. And we're doing a bit more breeding. So yeah, I'm growing up a bunch of gloons. We've got our new Snow Owl stat here. Our new stat line, which is 52 health and 52 stamina. Absolutely huge. So I'll get some eggs of these guys for you guys in the fridge if you guys want upgraded Snow Owls. And what we've got going here is the females have the 4 regions in red, but you can see not the fingernails. They haven't had the manicure or the pedicure yet. But this guy has. So we're going to combine them, and we're going to get really, really awesome red Ossodon with the red claws. That's what we're working on at the moment. You're going to have to confiscate it, Bod. Yeah, well, I figured, I know you love the green, sorry, but yeah, I'm going to combine. This is a stat one. So I am going to combine this with Vanny's ones to get the best possible stat Ocidon, and then the colours are for whoever wants them. I'm obviously working in red. Oh, I do have this for you, Bod. I don't know. I've been saving these. I've been meaning to catch you. I saved a couple for you. I don't know if I've still got them here. Oh, they're in the babies. They're in the grow section. These ones. Yes, I've got these two, which have the... I'll give them to you. I'll put them in the fridge for you. These are the ones that actually have some decent stats. They're still babies. But these are the ones that had the mutated light green. So I kept them for you, Bod. I just haven't passed them on yet. So this is a really lime green. So I got a couple of them for you. I'm not going to grow them up. I've gone for the red, and I've already got the stats out of them. So I'll put them in the refrigerator outside for you, and you can come and pick them up whenever you want, and you can grow them up, you can breed them, you can do what you want with them. So there's a couple of them. They're babies. You won't be able to imprint them because they're for me, but I'm assuming they'll be for breeding anyway. But there's a male and a female. It's a breeding pair with that 155, that mutated lime green, which is really cool. So, yeah. I saved them for you. They've been sitting there for ages. I've been meaning to catch you, though, and pop them in there for you. I know. We need... I'm not sure where the nail salon was, but he got... Maybe they do mani-pedi and back spikes. Maybe it's a package deal, because this guy got... You know, feeling pretty, getting a nice pink back spikes. But yeah, no, that's just the last colour I've got to put together, which is going to be really awesome to get that solid red, and then we'll get the damage into the high HP and the weight and everything, and we'll have some brand new statted out Ocidons that I've got to try to put the colours on. So yeah, there's a bit going on, but we're going to start with the craziness in the Desmo Cave. Now, the other thing I'm going to go and have a look at is those Crollo thingies. The new Freezy dinos, because I heard a little... Well, I didn't hear a rumour. I found something out about them. So I need to tame a couple. We're going to find a couple, and I'm going to try a couple of things out. So I mean, it's really hard not to get spoilers, I know, especially this deep into it, and I've been watching a lot of other creators and all that. So from what I understand, you need a shield to tame these, or it's one of the ways you can do it. You can hold a shield up. So we're going to play around with them and see if we can find any high levels as well. And see if we can tame some up and try a little something with them. So first thing we're going to do is grab a bunch of blood bags, and we're going to go into the Desmo Cave, and we're going to see if we can hunt. Now, I think Cake was looking for cyan in the chest on the Desmos as well. So we've got a couple of different colours to look for. He's expressing himself, what did you? I know, right? Absolutely. So we're going to take a bunch of blood bags because we might tame a few. And we're going to go into the Desmo Cave right near my base and see what's going on in there. Now, there's a bunch of Desmo Caves, as we all know. Everyone goes to different ones. I go to this one pretty much because of its location. It's right next to me. So I just fly literally over the top of this mountain and I'm in a Desmo Cave. We're going to see if there's any there with either the red top of the head or the cyan belly. So, these guys here. We're going to see if we can tame a couple. We've got to figure it out. I mean, that's a 75. But yeah, I've got an idea. Apparently, you hold a shield up and they attack and it reflects their damage or something like that. So yeah, we're going to have a go at that and see how we go as well. Find a couple of level, decent level ones and try them out. Second from the last region. So the 5th region. Okay. We'll see what we can find in the cave here. Are they baby Desmos or are they Onyx? think they're baby Desmos. They are. Oh my god. What were they doing down on the ground? So I like this room simply because there's pretty much, you might get some onyx, but there's not really much else. Now, what I've found hard and tricky is like that. See, that I need the top of the head. Now you can see that the top of the head on that one is actually purple. We can see that. But yeah, a lot of them can be really tricky to decipher what colors they are. And we're looking for now, one of the hard things is going to be finding the chest. The way they're all curled up there, how do we see the cyan chest? We're just going to have to get lucky. There is a 140 up there, but our stat ones are pretty damn good already, so I'm not going to focus. Oh my god. I wasn't going to focus too much on the high levels. I was really going to try to focus on the colors. But yeah, I guess if we see one that, when we aggro them, I guess we'll see if they look like they've got cyan chest, I guess. Or maybe we'll just kill them all with one tap with this rifle that I've got. Same time as official potato? No, we usually go a little earlier. So I'm thinking potentially tomorrow, maybe tomorrow I was thinking. We're literally just one-tapping everything. Not sure why I can't shoot it. There we go. So yeah, we'll get rid of all of these. I should actually be checking traits while I'm looking for colors too, no? Get some more like vampirics and stuff. Mutable melee tier 2. Spaha might like that. He's doing some melee mutations on these guys. Oh, I know. It does really quickly because if you aggro too many at one single time, it just gets absolutely gnarly, doesn't it? Excited for transfers? The update. Yeah, I've heard some things, some funny things have happened with the update. So we'll play for a bit and see what happens. Hopefully. Oh my god, here we go. We're on. All right, is that it? Almost. There's a few more around. I think a lot of people are pretty pumped for an update. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh. Whoa, where'd you come from? There is a whole lot of carnage down here. I think we got them all. Looks like we got them all. I mean, there's some babies, but that's not going to matter. All right, we can go into the next room and have a cheeky look, maybe. Absolutely mental. Oh. Oh my god. So much corpses. Alright, what time is it too? Alright, we're alright. So I always gotta have a bit of a look at the time because we've got to make sure the megalos aren't going to do crazy things to us as well. Yeah, we're looking for certain colours. So I'm on the hunt for a couple of colours. We're trying to find one perhaps with a cyan chest and one with a red top of the head. They're the two colours that we're specifically looking for. But see, that's the... Is the chest the same as the back cake or no? This is where it's going to get really hard. Oh! That looks red on the top of the head. That could be it, that level 15 there. It's got pink ears, but it looks kind of red on the top of the head. We might try to tame that one. So, the way we get that one's aggro is to shoot the one next to it, right? In theory. And that didn't do it. Oh, yeah, it did. There it did. Yeah, it did. Alright, come in here with me, my friend. I don't know if it's red on the top of the head. It just kind of looks red. So we'll let it pluck us and we'll have a look. It's only level 15. Should be pretty easy. Now, we've got the soft fall from the Drakeling, so we won't take any fall damage as well, which is nice. All right, there we go. We got one, we got one, we got one. Let's see if it's red on the top of the head, which will be the second region. No, it's not. All right, so let's have a look at, while we're here, let's see if the chest is the same color as any other area. So it's not one we want, unfortunately. So, it was the green. So the cyan, the chest is... Do you need that chest, where the area is green there, Cake? Or do you need where the area is, like, pink? The bottom chest or the top kind of chest? I'm trying to figure out how we're going to tell. We'll see. Yeah, so that one... If it's the 5th region, it's their back as well as their chest. Alright, cool. The green? Okay, so you need the back as well as the chest. Alright, cool. Because that looks like the same region there, the shoulders and stuff. That should be pretty easy to notice then. Alright, sweet. So, that wasn't red. It was kind of close, but not really. So, let's see what else we've got down here. Red wings. Not looking very promising. I don't see no colours that we're after. So we'll probably just get rid of them all. Try to spawn some new ones in. Don't know if we're going to be close enough to hit those ones. They're pretty far away. Whoa! Pretty far away. Let's see how far we can shoot with a long neck rifle then. Oh, pretty far. Damn. That one might be a bit out of range. Wow. It's actually crazy, the distance you can get on these. I don't want it to drop us down in all the nasty stuff, so we'll get in here. I feel like there's not as many in here as like last time we were doing this. Yeah, that's right. They are a passive tame. If you don't have blood packs on you, they'll actually drain your health. And then if you're trying to tame them, what you need to do is there's quite a few videos about it, but taming them this way is kind of pretty easy. This is just for low levels. If you want to get high levels with taming effectiveness, you want it to eat one of your tames before it eats you. So eating you will tame it, but eating one of your tames will get taming effectiveness up. I know it's a bit confusing, but there's quite a few tutorials out there. We've done a bit on stream, but I don't actually have a tutorial as such out. But yeah, they're an interesting taming method. They're a bit of fun, something a bit different. Nah, I think those ones are a bit far. Oh, there's a whole bunch up there. Okay, there is a whole bunch up there. All right, all right, all right, all right. No. Just land on the ground, dude. There we go. We do have the mega rabies as well, of course. That one could be close, that level 40 there. We're looking for cyan, though, not powder blue, but that one looks... It's a bit hard to tell because of the... Have a look. That one. Maybe? Because it's fur? So the furriness might look a bit different to the actual cyan on that. I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't look like it, but you can see it in the legs and the back a little bit. Kind of looks bluish. We don't know. It's a solid maybe. It's a solid maybe. I don't think so, but it's really hard to tell without the binoculars, right? This is a really sketchy place to be doing this. Because if he drops us off the edge, we're going to be dealing with ridiculous amounts of enemies. All right, let's have a look. Ah, it's glacial, Cake. Do you want the glacial? It's almost cyan. That's what I was saying. It looked slightly off, but... that one looks too dark. That looks more a green. That's not the top of the head we want. You are working on glacial, so you want me to keep that one? I'm not seeing any reds. Well, not in the top of the head anyway. Carrot, yo, what's going on? Lion, welcome on in, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing some Desmo purging. Yeah, but long neck per shot does more damage as well. Oh, till we miss. Oh, doing the dinos, that's cool. Just chaos and destruction. Let's go. If you go prone, it doesn't wobble as much. So yeah, we're looking for a cyan body or a red... Oh. Cyan body or red head. They're the two things that we need still. So we're just going through. We're doing a little bit of a clear out. Oh, that was a bad shot. That's why we've got the shotgun as well. All right, we've cleared another roof, I think. Oh, it's absolutely chaos. I love it. And I think there's more Desmos in the next room as well, potentially, isn't there? Oh, is there there is another room, isn't there? Thought there was. Or is this the last room? I thought it went over the back again. I thought there was one more room. I must be tripping. Oh no, there is, under the waterfall. Or is this just the way out? This might be the way out. I thought there was another room. No, that's just the way out. Okay. Good job. Big cleared. Cave cleared. Should have a look for a loot crate in here. While we're in here. I honestly thought there was another room, but we must have come all the way down. Oh. Green. No reds. No reds, no reds. Damn. Okay. There's plenty of other Desmo caves as well. I just thought we'd poke our heads in here because this is the closest one to my base, right? Wondering if we'd spot a loot cache as well, a loot crate, cave loot. But I don't seem to be seeing any. Maybe someone's been in here recently. I don't know. Bit odd that there's none, right? Someone must have been in here recently. There's usually some around. Oh well. We cleared out the Desmos, which is what we wanted to do. There was unfortunately no colours that we wanted, even though we tamed a couple. I will keep that glacial one. Cake's putting together some glacial Desmos, so we'll hang on to that since we got it. And we'll get out of here and move on. Oh, there's loot crate right there. This one, what? Was that there when we were taming the one before? Oh my god. Seriously? Send a dire bear saddle. That's about it. Yeah, Ocidon traits, I think, are going to really help us out with some boss fighting stuff as well. So I'm thinking about going on a bit of a hunt for some Aussie traits. I mean, I feel like we've got most of the colours we need. I mean, if we wanted to go actual black, we could too. But, I don't know. We'll see. A couple more usually spawn in on our way out, so we'll just check these ones before we leave. Should we go on a Crollo hunt? See if we can play around with them as well, actually. I need a red mohawk. No good. No red mohawks. We'll come back later and do another run. Technosa saddle yesterday. Yeah, dude. I think I got a Tech Megalodon saddle. Not helpful on Lost Colony, right? Could be a bit of fun, though, when we open transfers and you can go to the other maps and whatnot. Oh, he moved! He changed his mind at the last second. He's like, nah, I'm gonna go get your bat. Bat on bat violence. Oh, CC Moses. Hey, that's nice. Very nice. Sky Girl, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Game run's really bad after the last patch. Got some issues. All right. All that's done. Sweet. Yeah, official things. takes a little hot minute. I hear ya. I hear ya. Let's see if we can find any of those Krolos, actually, because I want to try a little something something. We're going to see if we can tame them. Oh, actually, I'll need some kibble if I want to tame them, no? I think so. I think they're a kibble tame once you knock them out. Want to make sure we've got everything on us. Ah, do they wake up pretty quick, do they? I've never tamed one. I haven't tamed one yet. But yeah, we'll see if we can find anything sort of pretty much level 100 above. I want to tame a few and I want to try a couple, I want to try a little something with them. We'll go back to some Desmo hunting for colours a little later. What's in here? Cake? Why'd you leave your Santa costume? I'll save it for you. Since it's all painted up nice and stuff. Oh, it's bugged? Why are you killing all the bats? I'm colour hunting. So we want to keep going back and trying to find the colour bats that I want. So they don't have the colours that I want, so I'm just killing them off to get new ones to spawn in. That is why. So I've got a whole bunch of things on me. Did I need to grab any other dinos while I was out here? I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh, I do. I do like red, dude. We've got, like, red and black, our Deadpool colours, man. I'm about it. I really dig it. Alright, we'll use this. Oh, that took a second to register. And we're gonna, there's probably gonna be a bunch of these around, but we're gonna try to kill off a few. We'll try to only tame. If I can find above level 100, I'd be happy with that. We'll see what we can find. And I mean, we've got to figure out how to tame them. From what so if the shield thing and all that is a, is the knockout method, that's a level 70. If that's a knockout method, then yeah, the kibble must just be the taming method, right? 1 degree outside. Oh, she get cold! It's actually still hot up here for me, so... middle of summer for me. Oh, there's another one. 35. I can't attack. Lag fest. Oh, lag fest. It's already lagging. What do you mean might come? So yeah, we can just cruise around with our gene scanner and find all these. Kill off the low level ones, try to tame either high level or trait. There's either one here or it's in the mesh. Or it's a baby. Oh, there it is. Level 15. Cryolophosaurus. So, I mean, I don't think we're going to have any trouble finding these things. They seem to be literally everywhere. We're just going to see if there's any decent level ones. Where is it? Oh, right there. They're not really that big, right? But I've gotten a couple from Raptor Claws, and god damn, they take a while to grow up. They're like a giga. So I feel like they must be okay for something. If they take that long to breed and grow. Nikki, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. So yeah, I do want to tame a couple. Obviously, like it'd be nice to get a decent breeding pair. We'll see how we go, but level 70. All red RG. No, I've got a Deadpool RG. Red and black. I got this guy. He looks pretty sweet. Yeah, so that's the Deadpool colors. That's what they call it on official. The combination of red and black, which I love doing as well. Cake did that one for me. You're working on solid red as well, are you, Cake? Is that one there stuck in the... Where are you? Our thing just turned around in circles. It was a bit odd. I got a bit confused. Alright, we're good. It's up here somewhere. It's just here somewhere, I think. Where are you? Are you in the mesh? There's one right here somewhere, according to our gene scan. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a bit of a cheeky place to hide, dude. Oh, 145. Hold up a second. All right, we're going to have to figure out how to tame these things. That is a 145. So I've got a feeling that we're going to need, like, I think we need a bit of flat ground-ish, right? So I feel like maybe down here somewhere might be okay, but we might have to take out a few nasties first. Whoa, lag spike. All right. So we're going to lead this guy down here and see if we can't figure out how to tame it. If we can lead it down here. We should be able to get it to aggro and get it to fall off the cliff, right? It was just here, and it fell off this cliff. Oh, is that it? There it is. Don't shoot that shit at me. I need you to chase me, dude. I'm getting so much lag, guys. No, we're going to rubber band massively in a second. I can't land. Whoa! Oh my god. Hey. I mean, we can see what happens here, I guess. Oh, I think there's some people doing some missions and stuff like that as well, which doesn't help with the lag. So, from what I understand, there's something to do with your shield, right? Oh, is that hitting him? See how we're getting hit markers? Whoa. That's not cool. Oh, we're frozen. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we're reflecting it off our shield back into his face. Whoa, that one's not cool. Well, it is cool. It's cold. It's freezing. I don't think we want to get hit by that. Oh man, the range on that is insane. Oh no. We're proper frozen. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, is this it? Are we dead? Oh, we can move now? Okay. Oh no! That's the freeze attack. So he's got, like, a bite attack and a couple of different freeze attacks, huh? Oh man, that one sucks! I do see a vulture. Whoa, look at the range on that! Come on, man! Oh, no. Yeah, I know. What would you like me to do about it right now, Dingo? I can see that. He's fine. It's not even hurt. It's not even hurt. It's fine. Just as I saw it. Not much we can do about it. This thing. Alright, it's kind of cool. You gotta have yourself a shield, right? I guess. Oh! That's not the one that we want. I can't believe how much range that thing's got, dude. Oh, come on. Oh no, we're lagging. Oh no. This is how you feel? Oh, there's so much lag right now. I don't know what to do. We're just doing our best. Can we just hide under this rock? Oh, we're still getting hit behind the rock? Come on, man. What is this? What? How? Oh, no! Oh! Stop it! It's cold! Yeah, I can't scroll into first person. Dude, how much of this do we have to deal with? Oh man, this lag is ridiculous. I can't go into first person when I want to, which really makes it hard. Being super laggy. Oh my god. Ah! Stop it! Oh man, I hate not being able to scroll into first person, dude. It's a problem. I can't see. It's kind of cool. Can't you just knock him out with a trank dart? I don't know. We might try it. Oh man, yeah, it's really laggy. Oh, dude. It's just really laggy for me, guys. Like, not being able to scroll into first person and look behind my shield? That's a pain, dude. How long do you think we have to do this for? I didn't even scroll into third person then. I was staying in first person. I'm going to try knocking one out with my long neck rifle and shocking trank darts. Like a giga. I'll try it. How? Oh, come on, man. How are you supposed to run away from that stuff? No, I'm close enough. It's hitting it. I'm getting the hit markers. I'm definitely getting hit markers. See the red crosshairs? Like, it's definitely hitting it. I can't run away from the... I can't zoom into first person again. Yeah, I don't know how much of a problem the lag is that we're dealing with right now. I actually don't know. Man, that's brutal. Oh, come on. If I fall asleep, I'm so dead. Oh, come on! Should I just start hitting... Should I try tranking this guy with trank darts? How are you... I don't understand how it's got endless range, by the way. Like, literally endless range. Oh my god, come on. I mean, it's kind of cool. But this frost breath, it's literally... Like, when I'm nowhere near it, it's still freezing me. The range is insane. And there, when it's only hitting me for one, and then it's going straight in, like, I feel like that's not very good. And then those ones miss. Come on. Crouch behind a rock. I was doing that before and it was still hitting me. Oh man, when it only throws one, that's a bit rough, dude. Oh my god, I can't move. Is that hitting me? Of course, a vulture appears. That's helpful. I think he just hit the vulture. Oh, come on! Alright, so the bigger rocks... Alright, so, yeah, it must have just been the rock was a bit too small, I guess. I'm gonna try knocking one out with trank darts and, with shocking trank darts with my long neck. I think I definitely should try. Because, I mean, I can knock a Giga out faster than this. How's our oh, our shield's just fine. I brought an Ascendant shield. Oh, looks like we've got a good little spot here. Poker heads out from the rock. When it does the wrong one, we go back behind the rock. We might have figured this out. Just found a good little rock to hide behind. He doesn't even move. He just stands there. All right. We kind of figured it out, eh? But yeah, we'll see if we can knock this guy out this way, because I'm assuming this is the way they intended it. And yeah, we might try using shocking trank darts to knock one out too. Oh my god, it's unconscious! Come on! Hey! So, oh, excuse me. If you don't have to run too far away, it's not so bad. If you can find yourself a little rock to hide behind like that, it's not bad, huh? All right. So, I mean, once we've tamed it up, we'll see what sort of stats it gets. It looks like it's got a pretty low melee damage. I don't know what these guys' base stats look like. But we found a 145, right? So, we've got to give it a go. What's its torpor? Holy crap. 38,000 torpor. Yeah, right. How much torpor does a Giga have? That's insanity. Wow. This is my first one, so that was pretty good. That is crazy torpor. I don't even know how much a Giga has in general. I mean, it's not so bad. If you find yourself a good little rock to hide behind, you have no other enemies coming at you, all that sort of thing. Well, this is a 145, so it's pretty impressive, right? I'm assuming they're a kibble tame. $120K. Do you mean for bionic? Is that for these guys, or is that for gigas? I'm curious. I don't know what a giga's torpidity is in comparison. But that was pretty cool. I don't mind it. It's interesting. It's not like you need a whole bunch, right? Get yourself a decent set of armor, a decent shield, which we've been finding shields. That's for a Giga. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I feel like we should be able to... Well, the other thing is, I mean, this guy's health is only, you know, just under 3k. So maybe... I don't know how much shooting it with trank darts is going to drain its health as well. But yeah, we could try one. Oh, Bunny, yeah, I heard something that they changed some spawn locations for missions and stuff. I don't know. I'm just really curious if it's going to make a difference or not, whether we trank them or if we just do it that way, right? Yeah, but the problem is they've got to get... I don't want more locations for the attack missions because we don't get sigils. Right? I don't want more locations, dude. I want less because they're in the way. They're always in the way. If you can only get the sigils in the city, don't even have attack missions around the world. It's pointless. Way more rewarding. It's a bit of fun. It's interesting, yeah. But for the sake of science, I'd still like to see if we could just knock him out. Ow! Dude, this mana's gonna ruin my tame. It is, isn't it? Nobody likes you. %. Okay. So it's only going to take 10 kibble for a 145. We're on 2x rates, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I don't mind that. We'll keep an eye on its torpidity as well and see how that goes. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to drain torpor slightly faster than it tames. By the looks of it. Prime meat is better and faster? Seriously? Are you sure? Because the kibble's 100% taming effectiveness, and that's the main thing I'm after. Usually prime meat's not 100%. Unless you've got really boosted taming rates. I mean, it's eaten 1 kibble and it's 100% effectiveness, so kibble is clearly the best. No, why would I do... No, it'll only eat one or the... It won't eat both. If you put kibble and meat in it, it'll eat its best food. It won't eat both. Prime meat's usually the third best behind mutton as well. So, unless you've got like really high taming rates, you're going to lose effectiveness if you don't use kibble. Add both. I don't need to add both. I've got the kibble. You just need kibble. You don't need to add both. If I try to tame it with prime meat, it's not going to come out with a plus 72 levels. It's probably going to lose levels. I mean, I can do a lower level one and try it. I'm not doing it to a high level one, though. Yeah, it looks like it pretty much tames about as fast as its torpor drains. So it might need, you know, 20 kibble, 20 narcotics, something like that. It's not. I don't feel like it's going to need much kibble, narcotics, sorry. Rule number 1. Oh, look, I don't mind trying some things, but I'm not going to try it on a max level or close enough to a max level. We're going to do, kibble. We'll see. But just judging by that, yeah, it looks like it's gaining taming faster than it's draining torpor. So it's going to be pretty close. Oh, yeah, we have the sanguine. I forgot about that. 30%. I need to get some blood bags. Oh, man. I haven't tamed... There you go. I haven't tamed stuff for so damn long. I totally forgot about the elixir. Because that's an instant 30% tame. So I need 200 elixir. Thanks, Fanny. They're all just so stupid low levels that I'm getting virtually no blood bags from. Stop landing! Take the auto land away. I hate it. There we go. Haven't been to bed yet. Oh my god, dude. No, it doesn't. It does not only auto land when you sprint. I wasn't sprinting then, and it landed. I'm not sprinting. I'm just moving forward. So, no, it's not only if you're sprinting. Sorry, dude. All right. Not sprinting. You have to press the sprint button to sprint. I'm flying. Pressing W is not sprinting. I am not sprinting. Now I am. When I'm fighting all the revenants and stuff too, it just lands randomly while I'm fighting. It's really weird. I don't know whether the button combinations get changed or something, or... Yeah, but it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, so with the elixir, you definitely don't need narcotic, eh? Big dummy. I mean, the best use of the bat. The best use of the Desmo. The best. And I totally forgot about it. But yeah, we'll see how this guy comes out after Tame. I'll put him into the smart breeder and we'll find out what kind of stats it's got. Yeah, yeah, it does weird shit, right? Oh, we're going to miss Raptor Claws. Damn it. I wanted to do that. That's all right. We want to keep doing Raptor Claws while we've got it. So yeah, I'm going to try to find another one, and we're going to see if we can knock it out with our long neck rifle and shocking trank darts. And just see. Because, I mean, the other thing that we can do, if we can do that, if it's not so bad, because the shocking trank darts are just amazing, but we can use our long neck while we're on our bat. So we don't even have to hide. We don't even have to land, right? But yeah, nice Ascendant Shield. Definitely worth picking up and hanging on to for the mini game. But yeah, this is why, like, when I've got something knocked out like this, I'd never stand, like, right next to it. As you saw, that mana that came and attacked, it's... Oh, man. If this accidentally gets hit while something's trying to attack me, it's going to wreck its taming effectiveness, right? So, yeah, we definitely want to keep our distance when we know we don't have to feed it or anything like that and it's all ready to go. Just let it do its thing. I mean, a lot of people still use spike walls for stuff like this. I don't really use them. I haven't used them for a really long time. They're nowhere near as effective as ASE, the spiked walls. I've tried using them when ASA first came out, hey. And, like, big stuff walks over it, little stuff gets through it. Like, it's just weird. So, yeah, I mean... We've had a, I've seen Cake do some stuff where she just surrounds it in dino gates and gateways as well. Which is kind of a better way than even... There was a vulture just here. I was going to go try to fight it, but As long as the vulture's not going to aggro on that, we're fine. Oh, there it is. Okay. How we doing? Yeah, with the elixir, we're definitely not going to need any narcotic. You like to do other stuff. Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, I usually do too, but, I mean, when you've got a really highly populated server, it's a bit scary, a bit crazy. Not crazy, but yeah, it's a bit sketchy leaving stuff. And, I mean, this guy's 70%. He's not going to take that long. It's the first one I've tamed. I'll hang out here and we'll see how it comes out. And then we'll move on. So we'll just protect it a little. And also, I wasn't sure whether we were going to need narcotic or anything like that. I mean, we kind of know now, but now I've only got a couple more minutes before it's tamed anyway. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what its base stats come out like, and it'll give me an idea of how tough these guys potentially are. $36 Food Reaper. Oh, damn, Biotic, that's rough, dude. The 2 Reapers, I was really lucky with the 2 Reapers I got from Raptor Claws. One was a HP, a Health Reaper, and the other one was a Damage Reaper. So I got pretty lucky with my 2 Reapers that I've had from Raptor Claws. And then, yeah, earlier today was just amazing getting a high damage Ossodon from Raptor Claws. So I actually got 47 points into damage on an Ossodon from Raptor Claws. So I was super happy about that. It's my first Raptor Claws Ossodon. And it, yeah, I really wanted a health one, but Vanny's got a decent health one anyways. So we'll definitely get them all breeding up and combine all the stats. I'll get some embryos. You haven't got an Ossodon yet? No, today was my first one for the whole time as well. You got a Stam Krylio. Oh, right. Is Stam good on these guys? I heard a few people talking about it when I took one into the boss fight. Like, apparently Oxygen's a good stat for these guys. Oxygen is the best. Well, I'm assuming you still want a bit of health. And you probably still want some damage, don't you? Maybe? I don't know. Where are these freaking vultures spawning from? I have no idea where these vultures keep coming from. Oxygen, melee, HP, stam. Yeah, so the normal stuff, but just add oxygen. Yeah, yeah. Because I feel like if they've got no health or no damage, I don't know. But yeah. Is, when you use a mana cake with the freeze breath, is that taken from your oxygen or is that taken from your stamina? When you're leveling your mana. It's stamina. Because I think these guys might be oxygen. That might be why. Is it something like that? So maybe they changed it a little bit for this guy. I'm not sure. You got an oxygen. You got an oxygen one. Ooh. As well. Damn. Might have to get some. Are these? Do these guys lay eggs or are they gestation? Crolophosaurus. They're an egg. All right. Well, I might have to. If someone's. Yeah, if you guys have got. I don't know if you've got breeders at all, but yeah, if you guys have got eggs for oxygen ones, I might have to try to get one off you. Oxygen is the capacity of his spit stuff. Okay. We'll find out. We'll play around with them. I don't know how this is going to go, what this is going to come out with. It's nice to find a high level pretty early on, though. We might keep hunting. We might get a breeding pair. I don't know. Land of Giants. Yeah, well, I haven't used one before, so I don't know. I honestly don't know yet how they all work. I've just been told that, yeah, the oxygen's a pretty important stat on these guys. But yeah, we'll get this one tamed up. I'll drop it in the smart breeder. We'll see where its stats came out. If it's in the smart breeder, I'm sure it has been programmed into the smart breeder already. You're watching Raz use them. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I got an idea to try a couple of things with these guys as well. That's why I wanted to go out and see if we can find a couple. But they take so long to grow up when you're breeding them. Did you get a torch, BP? Maybe. I think so. I think I got a torch, BP. I found a couple of pre-mades as well. You looking to do some, looking to do some Mega Raptors, are you? Dingo? I'll have a look. When we get home, I'll have a look. You got your own cryo fridge for your pet humans? Oh, they need their own cryo fridge cake. Like to have some torches. Yeah, absolutely, Dingo. Yeah, I'll have a look when we get home. All right, this guy only needs one more bite of food, and we've got a perfectly tamed Krylophosaurus. Oh, Dingo! I got a 52 damage Dinotherium. Oh man, we need to get them together. My damaged Dinotherium is all grown up as well. I think mine was a female. Yours is female too. I think mine was a female. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we definitely need to combine them. 50 HP and 52 damage. That would be awesome. On a beta defense? Yeah, my Ocidon do the same. They push him back. It's the only real problem is the Brontos, is dealing with the Brontos. Everything else is not a problem. There it is! We got one! Let's go! $4.1k health, 1600 stam, 1400 oxygen, 232. I feel like the damage is pretty low. All right, let's pop it into the smart breeder real quick and have a look-see. So we got 36 health, 36 stamina, 46 oxygen, 35 weight, and 32 damage. So 46 oxygen, that's good, right? If oxygen's a really important stat on them, we just got 46 points into oxygen. I'm right near home, so we'll zip home and have a look for the torches real quick. But damn, dude. All right. We got to be happy about that, right? 46 oxygen straight off the bat with our first one. No torch blueprint in there. Oh, lag. No torch blueprint, but I do have some torches that I can share. Because I've got an insanely good one. 45 HP gloon. Ooh. You don't want it? You don't like it? Yeah, so I got like an insanely good torch there, 600 damage. So these other ones, I'll put in the smithy or the box out here, and everyone can kind of take them if they need them. If you want to use them. So I'll pop them in the smithy there. Feel free to grab them for your Mega Raptor taming needs. And yeah, oh, Bod, you did grab that. Those Aussies. All right, so we got an Ossodon. All right, we got a Krolophosaurus. So we'll rename him 46 Oxy. Sweet. All right, we'll pop you away. We'll go on another hunt, see if we can find some more. See if we can find another decent level. And, well, I want to try to see if I can knock one out with my shocking trank darts. There's one just here somewhere. Oh, I think it must be down. Oh, there it is right there. 35. Playing on Steam. Yes, correct. Steam. Lost Colony. Yeah, we've got people on Xbox and stuff playing Lost Colony on our server right now. The Xbox app on PC. Oh, I have no idea. I know we've got Xbox players playing on our server. If you've got a PC, I don't know why you'd want it through the Xbox app. Why you wouldn't want to just get it through Steam. I don't know. But yeah, I honestly don't know. I got a PC, I get everything through Steam. He's flying! What do you got? A level 20. Game Pass, so it's free. Oh, okay. Yeah, the way I see it is like, I think Game Pass Ultimate in Australian dollars is like $35 a month, but you can buy Ark outright for like $35, $40. So instead of paying a monthly fee, I just buy it and I own it. But Lost Colony is a DLC map, so I don't know. I doubt that the DLC maps would be part of the free content. Game Pass. You would have to still buy this particular map separately, I would assume. But I don't know. These, Krylos are, they kind of bit hidden, right? I don't know, they kind of spawn in funny spots. Yeah, see? They kind of spawn in the rocks. Level 10. Well, yeah, I mean, even if you get the base game on Game Pass, I'm pretty sure you're still going to have to buy it. Like, if you want to play these maps, you're going to have to buy these maps separately. I think. I don't know. Something you'll just have to have a look at, because I honestly don't know. I do all my stuffs through Steam. But it is all cross-platform now, so that's also a very, very big positive, I think. Alright, there's a level 70. Should we just try... I'm gonna see how hard it is to knock this guy out. With, just trank darts. It's a right pain in the butt when you can't even see them, though. I still prefer, like, for this, I still think I prefer a Rhino. They hover a bit straighter and a bit better. Yeah, this is a pain in the butt. Play on a cluster where everything... Yeah, but you still have to... You can't play on a cluster if you don't own the map, dude. If you don't own and install the map, you can't play it. What? What happens if it freezes my dino? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, I'm frozen too? Okay, so if it freezes my dino, I freeze as well. Interesting. Oh, I just tranked my... Oh my god, how am I not hitting you? Down there somewhere. I can see the hit markers. It's just not registering. Which is really annoying when that happens. It happens a lot, actually. I mean, I don't think he's going to be able to kill my bat. Oh, what? Oh, did we get dismounted? What? We're still in the sitting position too. This is weird. Whoa, what? What? Oh, he's unconscious. Okay. Oh, there we go. We can just knock it out. Oh, no, it's dead. All right. So, there you go. It is dead, guys. Oh, no. Our Desmo's unconscious, guys. So, the little mini game. Well, I wanted to see if we could knock it out just with shocking trank darts, or whether you need to do the mini game. And yeah, we were hitting it with shocking trank darts and we killed it. So, yeah, clearly their health is a lot lower than their high torpor, which is going to make it a bit tricky. I was tanking the Krylo and it fell asleep. So yeah, that happened. We're just doing a bit of science. I'm doing a bit of experimenting. It's not dead, it's just asleep. It's just having a nap. Yeah, I know, really, really close to home, which makes it handy. I mean, I've got a pocket Thyla and I've got a pocket Argy as well. But yeah, it is kind of handy that we were close to home also. So that's why we that's why we dismounted, because our Desmo fell asleep. But we killed the Krylo by trying to hit it with tranks. So, yeah, there you go. Oh my god! All right. Oh, go away! A Chrono put it to sleep. It fell asleep. It's just having a nap. All right. So now we've got the medical hospital attached to it, feeding it some narc, feeding it some stim to wake it up. Should help. Waking up pretty quick, actually. That was pretty great. We're just doing a bit of science out here, having a bit of fun. That was pretty good. So yeah, I would say we probably want to be doing the mini game, I guess. All things considered. No. The Krolo knocked it out. So I was just tanking it with the Krolophosaurus and testing to see if I could knock one of those Krolos out with my long neck rifle and some shocking trank darts. And it was just hitting my Desmo, and it put my Desmo to sleep. What did we learn? We learned that the cryo hospital's pretty handy. I just got to demolish it because I don't have everything to repair it. That was pretty fun. All right, let's go see if we can find another decent level, maybe a male to tame up. But now we know we should probably do the mini game rather than trying to knock it out with tranks, I'd say. And maybe don't use our bat to tank it. I mean, I feel like we did pretty good with that first one, honestly. When we figured out we could hide behind that rock, we didn't even have to move, really, right? So that was nice. Yeah, these things are, like, super hidden, man. They always, like, seem to be wedged up into a little crevice like that. 110? 110 I don't think's quite gonna do it. But although I could tame a 110 just to, for my testing purposes. So that we're not really risking our, where are we going to take you? Probably down the hill again, right? Alright, let's see if we can find... I mean, this is... I think this is pretty much where we did the last one, right? Pretty close. We just need a nice rock to hide behind, pretty much, right? Yeah, we need to find a nice rock to hide behind. Probably down here somewhere. I mean, is this where... I think this rock over here is where we did the last one, right? I think it was... Oh, no, maybe not. They look pretty small. Alright, we're going to try to find a nice little rock to hide behind. These rocks look a bit small. Wonder if I could hide behind here. No! Just land like a normal flyer. Suck. Yeah, I wonder if we could get it here and hide behind this rock and just poke our heads around the corner. That could work. We'll see. You still coming? Oh, dude, that's a big old jump back. Hoping that we can just hide around the corner here. I mean, it's kind of cool. But yeah, and the shocking trank darts, just too much damage, huh? Yeah, this is it's pretty good method when you can find a nice cliff or a rock or something like that to hide behind. Wonder if you could just put your own wall up. Like a foundation with a wall. Oh man, stop it. There we go. Three. Oh. Run, 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 run! Oh my god. He lost aggro on us because he was hidden behind that rock, maybe, I guess. Ah, you suck. There we go. So yeah, obviously this thing does way more torpor than damage. So does that mean this thing's going to be amazing for knocking stuff out and taming things, maybe? Bit of a funny spot. He seems to be losing aggro when he gets stuck behind the rock or something. Ah, bit hit and miss. I wonder if the distance has anything to do with how soon he does this, or if it's all just random. It might just be random. But a big part of it is just stand still, I think. And it's when you get too close that he does the big jump back, I think. Aww. Rude. Only one. It's not hitting him. Ah, because he's wedged. I might have to get closer and make him jump backwards. Oh, he jumped backwards. There we go. Yeah, I think when you get too close, he tries to jump back and escape. Until he walks towards you doing that. No. Yeah, it's a bit, it takes him a little hot minute. It does. So this is just the knockout method. Then it's just a regular kibble. Right, so if you remember the Facilo that we were doing, riding around, hitting either crystal or metal or whatever to knock, that's just the knockout method. This is actually just the knockout method, not the taming method, or not the taming effectiveness or anything. It's just a regular kibble tame. You just got to knock it out first. So yeah, this thing must do some insane torpidity. But not all that much damage, right? Yeah, very much a game of patience. Very much a game of patience. Oh, this one's glowing green. Do they glow different colors depending... Oh, is it actually like the color that he's blinking and stuff? Is that, a region? Because mine was glowing red, the first one we did. This one's glowing green. That's cool. But yeah, very, very much a game of patience. Well, we tamed a 145. This is only a 110 or 115. But I've got a couple of other things I want to test with them, so I want to try to tame a few spares. But it's definitely a game of patience. I hate it when it misses. That's where standing still is pretty important. But you can see, yeah, you get it doing this for quite a while, dude. But I found that, yeah, finding a rock to hide behind is definitely a good thing. Oh. Sucks when it only shoots one at you, and then it's back to its freeze attack. But it won't really rush you unless it actually freezes you still, then it'll come rush you and start biting. So if you can avoid this where you actually get frozen, it's pretty good. Yeah, it takes a while, man. Takes a while. Damn. Like, it's kind of cool. It's kind of easy. There's nothing too hard about it. Just takes a while. Takes a bit of time. Come on, you should be sleepy by now. Not like you're a max level, my dude. Damn. Might need a lullaby, you think? Ah, good night. Good night. All right, we're good. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's just a game of patience. It's insane. All right, cool. So this being a little bit of a lower one, I can use this for some of my tests. Obviously, if it doesn't get a good start, but it's a 110. I don't feel like it's going to get that good a start in anything. But yeah, I kind of want at least 2 to test something out. That I can maybe put some... Oh, I can level them. Once I get Drakelings, I can level them. And yeah, and then maybe a male... We need a male for a breeder. Oh, dude, Dragon Mama, their torpor is insane. And compared to their health, I tried knocking out a level 70 with my long neck and shocking trank darts. It just killed it. So their health is low... relatively low compared to their really high torpor. 30k torpor, but only 2.5k health. So yeah, using that, you know, you could probably get a few shots into it to maybe help it, but they really do want you to use that mini game, hey. But yeah, I mean, it's not... I feel like it's not too difficult now that we've kind of got the hang of it. Find yourself a little cliff edge, as you just saw, and just poke your head out when it wants to have yourself, obviously, a shield. Poke your head out when it does the spitball thing that will torpor it. And then when it's doing its proper full ice breath, you duck behind the cliff face, right? Or a rock or whatever. So, like, it's not difficult. It's just a game of patience. It really is. Just take your time. I mean, I don't feel like there's any real need for a trap. I mean, we've been pretty lucky, I guess, where we've got them. Being able to lead them somewhere, whatever. But yeah, maybe trapping them if they're in a really horrible area or... I don't know. But yeah, it seems... The other thing we could try to do is have, you know, maybe it's just like a foundation and a wall. And you can just hide behind the wall and tame them. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't seem too difficult. It's just time. But I guess it's also, like, I feel like Lost Colony has got so much stuff, they really want you to be on foot. Which is really odd considering it's all just huge mountains everywhere. But there is just about everything, like these you have to tame on foot. You don't have to be on foot to do the Ocidons, but, you know, you've got to be low to the ground, you've got to jump off, it's a passive tame, technically. Then you've got the Gloons, which you want to be on foot for as well. The Soul Winds, you want to be on foot. With the Val Winds, you want to be on foot. Yeah, there's a whole... Like, they've designed this map around. They've made it really harsh terrain and really hard dinos, but they kind of want you to be on foot as well. So they're really putting the pressure on us, aren't they? They really want us to get tough and get involved. And I don't mind it. I mean, even things like this, right? Giving your... Like, I don't really do melee builds too much. I don't really use the shields too much. So actually going, hey, if you want a Crollo, you have to have a shield. You want shields. It's kind of like the Mega Raptor, right? A lot of people don't really care about torches and stuff. But now everyone wants Ascendant torches because of the Mega Raptor. Like, yeah, it's kind of cool how they're bringing in some of these things that don't really get utilized by a lot of us as players, and they're making it a necessity to try to get one. And I kind of like that. Yeah, that's it, Jabby. I agree. Yeah, it's a little bit different, but it's making us utilize different things. Like I said, making us utilize the torch, making us utilize the shield, you know. Yeah, it's quite an interesting... Because we can't explore the map on foot, right? Just way too many sheer cliff faces and mountains and stuff like that. Like, you can do a lot of the map, but yeah, it's pretty sketchy doing... If you were just running around... If you have run around on this map on foot, you know, it's, yeah, really dangerous. But, it's another interesting taming method, the Crollo. Crollo. I'm going to call it a Crollo. Cryolo. How do they come up with those names? Oh, why did its effectiveness go down? I don't know why its effectiveness went down. I didn't hit it. And it's got kibble. I have no idea. Oh, no, it is 100%. Hang on, I'm tripping. It is 100%. Oh, I was looking at the 54 levels. I thought it was 54. I'm an idiot. Pay no attention to me. I'm seeing things. It is 100% taming effectiveness. It's fine. Getting ready for future maps as well. Well, I mean, I still use dinosaurs for as much as I can because that's what I love about this game. Dinosaur survival game. I love to survive with my dinosaurs. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't feel like we're into... This is probably realistically the hardest map at the moment, I feel. I mean, Scorched Earth, if you go there as a level 1 character with no armor or anything, it's hard to get a start. But once you've got yourself a start, you're just fine. You know, this, even at a high level... Even though we've got full flak and everything, there's still so much challenging stuff. So the map just in general, I think, is harder. And I think it's designed that way. I think they've designed a lot of stuff to be on foot to do, but they've also designed a lot of stuff to do with tribe mates, not just solo, which can be really hard for solo players, obviously. I mean, I've got allies and tribe mates and stuff on this map if we want to do it, but I do love trying to do stuff myself as well. Yeah, new melee weapon, the new pike thingy. Yeah, true. The tech spear, or pike, whatever it is. Yeah. You die a lot. I'm pretty solid now. I'm not really dying a lot as such. But yeah, it's definitely a challenging map. Tubstar, no, we haven't. I'm talking about maybe we'll open transfers perhaps tomorrow. So we haven't actually folded into the cluster yet, but yeah, it will be very soon. Very soon. I'm going to do a cool flip. What about a cool snow angel? Where's the cool flips? I can't remember. There. Ta-da! Oh, yeah! Ah, okay, Tubbs, so you want to keep your Lost Colony character as, like, your main character? I need to... Oh, I've got 3 skill points. That's not bad. The Warrior's Rage. When melee attacking an enemy, you have a 2.5% chance to trigger 50% damage reduction and 20% attack speed for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. I like that. Stamina reduction. Bloodlust. When you kill an enemy with a melee weapon, you gain 10% movement speed. And then there is the barbed blades, right? Yeah, the bleed attack. Might want to get towards that, which would be... Topper administered by your weapons is increased by 15%. That's actually pretty good. For taming purposes. And then maybe barbed blades. Then we've got Smoke Magician. Automatically deploy a smoke grenade from your inventory at your feet when receiving damage below 30% HP. Which is kind of cool! Oh, you did get the barbed blades cake? Because I don't really use melee. Right, that's why I've gone this way with swift shot and stuff like that, projectiles. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do or where to go next. Because there is a lot of options, hey. Yeah, I haven't got good cursed armor yet. That's all harvesting stuff, right? Yeah, pretty much. Possessing thralls, I don't really care. Bonded taming doesn't matter. Mounted opportunist, maybe. Yeah, I feel like we're going to be going up over this way. Potentially. Somewhere. Neophytes, maybe. I mean, I don't want to mind wipe until I've done the boss because I want HP for the boss fight. Right? I think. Because there is the guys that, you know, with the flamethrowers and stuff like that. So I do want to have quite a bit of HP for that. And I might be doing a boss fight later on, so I don't want to mind wipe to turn into a melee build. But that'll be much easier when we do open transfers and I bring my main character over here to do boss fights and stuff like that, obviously, if the Ascension works or it's fixed or whatever. Because that's, you know, like, my main character's like a level 150, so we can have our 1,000 health and 300% melee or whatever, you know? But yeah, this guy, I'm not expecting him to have any good stats or anything, but this is one that I'm going to use for some testing in a bit too. We're going to try to find another one that I can use around that same level. Then we'll see. We'll try a little something. But the I don't think I want to use the one the first one I tamed because that got the 46 points into oxygen. It's a really good oxygen one. So I don't really want to risk its life in taking it out to do some science. We'll probably try to keep that one, and I'll use the definitely a worse one. But yeah, it seems like you know, we found a 145, we tamed that. This is a 110. I don't know how hard it is to find high levels of these, but we found a couple of okay ones already, which is good. Good to know. We don't have to spend all day looking for them. But I mean, I guess there's a bit of luck involved in that too. As with any canon map, finding high level creatures can be tricky, let's say. But I know when we open transfers, there's going to be some insane Val wins and all that sort of stuff. Because, I mean, even I've been breeding them on Island for colours and stuff like that. Yeah. So we'll tame this one. I do want to tame a couple more of these guys. We're going to see if we can find a male breeder for the one we've got at home, and then maybe one more okay level that I can do some science with. Oh, I saw that, Cake. No more hiding in your tech pod to get rid of your hostile stacks. You have to actually go out and kill some zombies. No more just cowering back at base and going to sleep. Did they remove the death or the bed travel for the Soulwind rock? Like when we had that 150 Soulwind, everyone's like, oh, just kill yourself and come back and it gets rid of your debuff and you can just get another one over and over again. I hope they got rid of that. I hope you have to actually wait the time out. I think they did. That's the other thing we can look at today is I haven't yet made a Malwyn. And I do have a rock to do that with. Removing all the good stuff. You're removing all the cheesy stuff. I like it. No. Just land like a normal bird. Thank you. I know, you like to just go home and you're all good, but I like that they're removing all the cheese. It's good. It's a good thing. It'll be interesting when we breed these guys up, get some imprints. It's going to take a few days because they grow like a giga. Honestly, it's a nightmare. But it'll be interesting to see with imprints and stuff how tough they actually can get. I'm really curious about that. So we've got a little bit of breeding to do. St. Lucas, yo! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're out doing a little bit of taming at the moment before we get into our, you know, missions and loot crates and all that sort of stuff. We're going to be wanting to use some Drakeling XP on these guys when I want to do my testing as well. Thanks so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I want to tame probably at least another 2 of these. We're going to try to get a high-level male if we can, would be ideal. And then another one that's just kind of whatever. Love Ark? Yeah, me too. We all do. We're all Arkaholics out here. Just can't get enough. We just want to play more. Even when we aggro and we rage, we get upset. You get up, I get a night's sleep, get up the next day, and I want to play Ark again. It's my favorite game. It just is. But yeah, the patches are coming through hard and fast now. We're getting some pretty solid updates and stuff like that. Hopefully, they sort out some of the boss fight mechanics and some issues that people have had in there. Yeah, hopefully. Which, Dino, this is one of the new ones for Lost Colony. It's called Krolophosaurus. So if you haven't played the Lost Colony DLC yet, it's a dino that's come out with this map. So yeah, there's like 4 or 5 new dinos on this map, which is really cool. We love new content. Well, I should say creatures, not dinos, right? Because we're getting into a lot more kind of fantasy stuff. I feel like they've almost gone as far as they're going to go with actual dinosaurs, and now it's going to start getting into... And then when we get into Genesis, I feel like we're going to get into a lot more of the tech stuff too, right? You got through 12 outposts yesterday with no glitches. Wow. You know what I did, Nikki? I did 5 defense outposts and did not get a Bronto. And on the 6th one, I got a Bronto. So, yeah, I was very, very lucky. Oh, my God. Can you imagine a tech Ocedon? Oh, Justin, I would be about that. I want it now. Heck yeah, dude. You had the same? No Brontos till your last 2. Maybe they lowered the spawn chance of Brontos, or maybe we're just lucky. I don't know. But I was pretty happy because the Brontos are the big problem. I was doing Gamma and Beta missions, and the Brontos are my only real issue. All right, 3,700 health. Okay. 1,400 stam's a bit low. Oxygen's very low. Melee damage is like... Yeah, so this guy will be just fine to use as a test subject for my sciencing. We can level... We'll get some Drakeling XP into him. Into her. And we'll do a bit of testing with it. That'll be fun. But yeah, I mean, these things, I feel like they're not difficult to knock out and tame. It's just time consuming. I feel like they spawn really fast too. Two defense, got 2 Brontos. Ah! Level 60? Nah, you're not. You're not going to be good enough for me. I feel if I can get another one over a level 100, and then maybe a nice high-level male for a breeder. So, that's what I'm chasing. High-level male as a breeder, and then another one that's like a 110, 120, whatever, that I can level and don't really care if it dies. $40 with a tier 2 cowardly. You're a coward. Why would I want you? Yeah, we'll see how we go, because I've got to do some more missions, defense missions today. We're going to have a bit of a hunt soon for a couple more defense missions, hopefully Gamma. And yeah, we'll see if we get Brontos, right? Oh, there's a marksman's hold. I don't want it. There's a dirty, filthy manor that nobody likes. 15. 115. I wouldn't mind that one. With a tier 1 vampiric. Something in your throat there, Cake. Oh, there's a... I'm just trying to clear a bit of an area for that Crollo to come and try to tame that 115. Oh, the lag. Can't attack. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing's going to be a pest. Get rid of the hyenodons. Alright, we'll try to find a rock to hide behind to do this. Just knocking some trees down. I think that's the 115 that we just aggroed. We can probably get it maybe down here somewhere. I think that's the one we want. Oh, it's not. That's the 15. I want the other one. Just making a bunch of elixir while I get rid of everything else. Yeah, I don't want to do that mission. I'm just trying to lead this guy out of there. Stop landing! All right. Hey, bud. Jump over the cliff. Come on, dude. Just walk off. Walk off. Walk off the cliff. Oh. There you go. Good job, buddy. All right. So, I'm thinking we might be able to use this. We'll see. Pretty sure this was the 115, right? Oh, I can't move. Oh, this might be the perfect spot. We'll see. See, just have him wedged behind a rock. We got this. That RG's going to be a problem. Alright, cool. It's not a problem anymore. Well, I kind of got the hang of it. And how the mechanic works. So I don't feel like it's that hard. You've just got to be patient. And find your little corner, your nook, your little rock, right? Where you can hide behind and not get hit by that breath. Then when it stops, you just poke your head back out. If it goes again, duck back in behind the rock. When it stops, poke your head back out. So yeah, I think it's, you know, finding little gaps in the terrain like this is pretty helpful, but it's just a game of patience, dude. Keep your shield up. Yeah, I actually find this, like, I find it not too difficult at all. Just time consuming. Seems like he does two of those ice breaths, right? And then he starts shooting again. And then when he's done with that, he'll do 2 more ice breaths. And he can come out and do this again. But this part here, how he's spitting, sometimes he only spits 1. Sometimes he'll spit 5 or 6, right? Yeah, well, this is, like I said, this is the knockout method, not the taming method. Once they're knocked out, they're just a regular kibble tame. But yeah, this is a new knockout method for the new creature. Something a bit different, right? Rather than just shoot it with tranks. Or put berries up its butt. Hopefully our bat's all good up there. No trap needed. No, I don't think so. I think if you kill everything in the area and you can find a nice little piece of the terrain, you can just utilize the terrain to your advantage. So there's sort of no building required, I guess, which is a good thing for official, because if you've got sort of pillars in a lot of spots and you can't build or anything, it can be a problem. But yeah, you definitely don't need a trap. I don't feel like it's challenging enough to warrant me trying to build an epic trap for it or anything. Highlander, yo, what's going on? We're taming the new Crolophosaurus, which just came out with Lost Colony map. So the idea is we've got a riot shield, and it spits like torpor balls at you, and you've got to reflect them and hit it. So it's effectively it's knocking itself out, right? But then it's got this breath attack like that freezes you, so you've got to kind of hide and let that run out before it shoots its next lot of torpor at you. So we're reflecting that spit back at it off our riot shield, and that's what's torporing it. When it does that breath, it can freeze you. So that's where you just kind of hide until it does the torpor spit again. Sometimes when it hits you with that ice freeze, it automatically pushes me out of first person, straight into third. Like that. It did that automatically. I didn't want to go into third person there. I like to be in first person so we can see the torpor hitting it. I feel like it when it gets higher torpor, it seems to shoot less of the torpor at you. Like you'll only get like 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of like 6 or 7. Oh no, it froze me. So yeah, that can happen. Name doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, I got something else in mind for these guys. See there, it just shot one, and then it started the gnarly breath again. So yeah, I feel like the closer it is getting to knocked out, the less things it shoots or something. It's a bit odd, but that's what it is. I'm assuming you don't need a riot shield. Like, I think you could just use the regular metal shield, right? Surely. We just happen to have this riot shield. Oh, there we go. It's unconscious. So there you go. That's the knockout. That's how you knock them out. Now we've just got to tame it with kibble. And you can use the elixir on them as well, right? Three wooden shields. Yeah, right. Oh no. Did my bat die? I didn't see a notification saying my bat died. Can't see it. Sometimes they glitch through the ground and stuff. It gets a bit weird. What are we looking for? Something that's reasonably close to us, right? Where's my Desmo? Oh, there we go. 93 meters. Where did you go? Oh, he's all the way down there. What? Oh my god. Okay. Come here. Oh my god. Alright, I think the wolf pushed him off the cliff up there or something weird. What is happening? Damn, dude. Relax. And 3 dinos randomly die. Oh no! Alright! Let's tame this guy up. It's probably another female, isn't it? It certainly is. This has got a tier 1 vampiric. Okay, interesting. Only a tier 1, but hey, vampiric's vampiric. It'll help a little bit. Does that only work with the bite damage, or would that work with the freeze damage? Would it regain health while you're freezing stuff? That would be pretty sweet. Alright. We'll hang out here, we'll tame this guy, we'll go hunting for another one. I want a high-level male next, hopefully. So, while this guy's taming up, guys, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. We'll be right back. Yeah, he took a bit of a beating. Damn! Alright, so 57 levels. I don't know what this guy's going to get. It's a 115. So we've got a 110 and a 115 that I can play around with and don't really mind if they die. And then we got a 145 we tamed up. So hopefully we can find, you know, like a 140, 150 male for breeders. And then we're good to go. Those things, the sky noodles, are crazy. Yeah, this thing was getting the hell beat out of it. Right? While we were, trying to knock out that guy. Lost half his health. Damn, dude. You'll be just fine. You can take some punishment. We did give it the elixir, didn't we? Yeah. No, don't harvest the berry. Oh, well, I get... Oh, that's an actual mission? Alright, alright. Then harvest some berries. I don't really have a berry harvester on me. That's going to be a slow way to get a couple of thousand berries. We'll do that with our stego or something. Alright. So yeah, we'll just hang out here, wait for this one, and then we've got to find a high-level male, is the plan. I wonder if I can claim that for cake. I don't know what color it is, but it's down low. I don't know what you need, Cake, but I just got an Argy. Powder blue. Teal. 94. I don't know if you want it. I just saw the blues. I thought it might be a cyan or something. Okay. Just hanging out here. Waiting for our Chrolophosaurus to tame up. Man, those things look crazy cool, I must admit. I do love the look of them. I think they look pretty epic. Just cruising out there around the demolished moon. Very nice. Yeah, our shield's taken a few little hits, but nothing to worry about. Just fine. We've taken a little bit of hits on our armor too, but we're just fine as well. Alright, so you can see there, that's the 4th region. That must be that's what color it glows. I didn't even think to check the color of my other one. But yeah, maybe... I think a Raptor Claws one I got, it didn't get any good stats. I think it was food, maybe. But I think it got actual red in the body region, which is pretty cool. We can make some nasty looking Krylos. You're working on something for me and Cake with colors. Oh, okay. Ooh, interesting. First solid with stat in a Desmo. Oh, Bunny, that's awesome. That's exciting. I've been working on, yeah, combining lots of stats and new stats and whatnot, so it's taken me a little longer, but I've been more focusing on... I think I've been pretty much more focusing on the Osodon colors than anything. Never doing stats again. It could take a minute, can't it? That trike just fell off the cliff. I don't want you bringing, like, Rexes or something. Yeah, the problem with doing stats and colors is then someone comes up and goes, oh, I've got these new stats. And you got to start adding new stats to the colors. And oh my God, it's never ending. Seems to just take forever, I know. But it's way worse with gestation dinos. With egg dinos, it's not so bad, right? Because you just leave them on breed for a couple of days and then you can throw the eggs in the incubator and just check a whole bunch of eggs, right? That's why I feel like I was hoping that they'd bring something out like the Oviraptor. A dino that grabs embryos or something, you know, like to help us out with the embryo dinos. I was hoping they'd do something like that. Dinotheriums are the worst to stat breed. Take a long time. And the bigger the dino, the bigger base you need, right? If you're doing stat gestation dinos, you kind of want one male and a whole bunch of females, right? That's what I do. But then my base isn't big enough to have that many females. Yeah. Well, the gestation time doesn't really matter because you can just pull the embryo out with your gene scanner, right? And put it in the embryo incubator, so that's fine. It's just that you have to be there when they breed. Yeah, it's just... Like, overnight, for example... I might, like, they might have given birth to the perfect stat ones that I've been trying to do for the last 2 weeks, but no one's online to claim them or pull the embryo out, you know, so they just die and you just keep going. Whereas at least the eggs go into the Oviraptor and you can just check them. So, yeah. It would be absolutely amazing if they had some sort of a dino that you could set to pull embryos. Oh my god, that would be so good. So that a dino, you get up in the morning, right, and a dino's got a whole bunch of embryos in it, and you just throw them into the embryo incubator and check them, same as you would eggs. An alligator. Maybe, Highlander. I feel like we do somewhere, but I haven't used gachas for I don't even know how long. This Aureliax has got a tier 1 vampiric. I don't really think tier 1 vampirics do all that much, but yeah. Oh yeah, I heard that. Diggler, that the cryo, if you put gestation dinos in the cryo hospital, it gives it, its buff is that it lowers its gestation time or something like that. It speeds up its timer countdown. Something along those lines. Yeah, I haven't played around with it yet. But then it's still going to be a pain in the butt, constantly cryoing up all your females, putting them in the cryo hospital till they're ready, get them back out, uncryo them. It's not working currently. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, so I read that it was, that's what it's intended to do, and it lowers the gestation time by 60% or something along those lines, right? So it could turn your 12-hour dino into 4 hours, you know? It's a pain. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. If you're using that many dinos, yeah. But if you're only using like 3 or 4 like I do, it could be pretty helpful. Cryo up your 3 or 4, put them in there for, you know, a little bit, get them back out, go again. Yeah, I don't know. Been working on and off, right. So it's just unstable, yeah. I think there's a few things on this map that are kind of like that. Like I've heard that the boss fight's a bit hit and miss. Sometimes it crashes and doesn't ascend and stuff, and then sometimes it works fine, and yeah, I think there's a little bit of that inconsistency in a few different things on this map currently, but hopefully a lot of that all gets sorted out over the coming weeks and the next however many patches. We hope so. We hope so. So we're going to go on another hunt for these guys. We're going to try to find another high level, hopefully a male. We can maybe start getting some eggies. Because we've got that good oxygen one at home. So I feel like if we can get a better damage one to breed with the oxygen one, that would be pretty sweet. Alright, this guy's almost done. This girl? That's 3 females we've tamed. I need a male. Come on, man. He's going to have a party. Massive for you. Oh, awesome! Mechanic, that's great. I hope it does help you out. Test it out and try it out. And, yeah, hopefully it's... Apparently it's working on and off. I haven't played around with it much, but... or at all, really. But, yeah, definitely worth having a look at your gestation breeders, man. Throw them in there. Once they've bred, if it's not what you want or if it is what you want, pull the embryo out, cryo them up, put them in the new cryo hospital thing. And it'll lower the time before it can mate again. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep, that's awesome. So if you guys didn't know, I'm glad that you learnt something out here that we could help you out. I love that. We don't keep secrets out here. We let everyone know when we figure stuff out. Ah, okay. So sometimes it bugs out. Yeah, maybe recryo and let it out again. Okay. Little tricks of the trade. Why am I taming these? Because I want to try some things. I've got some ideas. They're a new dino. I want to try something out with them. And see if they're good or not. See if they're tough or not. See if they're useful for what, you know, for the map, really. I mean, you know, I've been meaning to get around to trying to tame some of these and checking them out and doing some things with them, but now I've got a couple of ideas that I want to try out, and we'll see. Don't think I've got saddles. I might have a saddle, I don't know. They're pretty cheap to make, even just a prim saddle, so that's all right. But yeah, this new cryo hospital restores health and food as well. So I think if you're using Daedons, for example, to heal up all your dinos, when it's out of food, you can cryo your Daedon and put it in here, and it'll fill its food back up without actually having to go and do a food run, right? How good is that? And they add experience over time, so it's like a tech bed for dinos, which is cool too. There we go. Gotcha. Where are you going? Yeah, so I'm not expecting too much out of this guy. He doesn't have too much. I do need to zip home. We need more cryopods if I'm going to tame another one. I'm out of cryopods. So let's do that real quick. Oh, I wonder if we've got time to get... We might have just enough time to get a Raptor Claws gift. Maybe, if we hurry. Oh, you got a male that I could borrow to get some eggs? Does it have any good stats in it? Like, does it have a high melee or anything like that? But yeah, it wouldn't be bad to get some eggs. I mean, the female I got's not bad by any means, and it got a good oxygen. But it's got a pretty low melee stat. I'm going to write Raptor Claws a gift real quick. Write Raptor Claws a letter real quick to get a gift, since we're at night time. And we'll see if we can get super nice really quickly and go back and jump into bed. think we're pretty good. We're almost there, kind of. We missed out on Raptor Claws last time, so let's see if we can get in this time. All right, we're super nice. Let's go. Awesome. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Perfect. We've even got time to grab some bison milk. I do like having those plants down there really close to base for that sort of thing. Plus, there's meat down there. Yeah, it's really good. Grab my juvie bison real quick. Now I just leave this. This is actually really funny. The reason I leave this guy here is I can just put a bridge straight upstairs real quick. It's pretty sweet. I like that. Still a lot of discussion about the milk and cookies, whether it does anything or not. I just do it because it's there. And kind of why not, right? All right. How we going? Oh, we got loads of time. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, so we'll wait for Raptor Claws, see if we get anything useful. I mean, like I said earlier today, I got the 47 damage Ossodon, which is absolutely huge, so can get some good stuff from this. Raptor Claws will come and eat his giant Oreos with some milk and hopefully give us something awesome. We'll have a look around because I want to put some levels in. I'm not sure what I need to put levels into on the Krylos. I think it's probably oxygen and melee damage. If oxygen is their breath attack, we're going to need a bit of that. And then obviously damage is going to do more damage, I'd assume. So that's what I'm guessing. And then we're going to go, once I get another, I'm going to have a look. We're going to see if we can find a decent level male, hopefully. But we'll see what we can find. If not, we'll move on. But then I'm going to go see if I can find some Gamma supply cache to do, because that's going to give us Drakeling XP, and I can put that Drakeling XP on into the Krylos. And that's going to give them a lot of level ups pretty quick. And then we're going to go do some missions to try to get the last sigils I need. And perhaps even get into the Gamma boss again later on today. We'll see if we've got time, but yeah, I feel like if we can get the Gamma boss done today, if we can at least see it or even potentially beat it, we might open transfers up tomorrow. Which means adding this to the rest of the cluster, so you'll be able to transfer everything back and forward from our cluster. Like that cake. Do you want this baby RG I got? I don't know whether you saw or not. It was blue, so I just claimed it. If you don't want it, I'll just get rid of it. I don't know what colours you're working on. Keep it? Okay. Hunt Manners and RG's colours. Yeah, I will. I'll do that after Raptor Claws, because he's about to roll in. He's about to give us a present. 258 melee. Okay. So yeah, my melee's a bit better, but it would be great if I could borrow it and start at least getting some eggs, because then I could actually have some imprinted ones, which would really help me out, I think. As long as you're not breeding it or need it or not doing anything with it. I don't want to grab it if you want to have it out breeding with any of yours. But, yeah, that would be awesome. I might not be able to find a male, I don't know. But we'll have another look. We'll see if we can find a male. All right, Raptor Claws, give me the goods. Give me the goods. I don't even know what I want. I just want something good. Not another Archeo. All right, what do you got for me? You got me another gingerbread costume. And we got a mana. Interesting, Cake. Interesting. It's a health mana. 46 HP. It's 46 HP. I don't know what your base health is on your manas. And it is Glacial, Cake, yes. So there you go. Kind of cool. That actually looks really cool, doesn't it? So yeah, I'll put that in the link storage for you as well, Cake. So, I got you an RG with some colours, and we got the mana with a couple of regions in Glacial. One region in 69, and it has 46 points in health. Base points. So, not bad, not bad. BBL. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I mean, you got to give Perth the advantage, right? Being that they're home ground kind of thing. I think. Is that the base health, Cake, or is that with mutations? Yeah, I think I'd probably back the Scorchers, to be honest. But anything can happen on any given day, right? That's how sports is. Pretty much base. Okay. 35 fatty. Well, you can have it for the colours anyway. Yeah, I was just wondering if that was your base health or whether that's got some mutations in it. Alright, there's another one just here somewhere. Oh, Oh, there it is. I see that little blue glow. See, they hide! You need the glacial? It's all yours. They're always hidey. It always confuses me. Like, is it up? Is it down? Don't know. It's got to be down, right? There it is. At least they glow a little bit. That gives us half a chance. Giant slaying. It's a pretty cool color. Hey, Feather! Yo, what's going on? Welcome in. We're hunting these new Krylos. Trying to find a, we want a high-level male now as a breeding pair. I mean, if we get a high-level female, we'll grab it, but I really want a high-level male so I can start breeding some good ones. Level 40 is not it. Can the Krylos have babies or no? I don't know. The max level of thralls? I honestly don't know. I haven't done anything with thralls. It's like a 340 or something like that. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Fell off a cliff. 65. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a baby of that one of these, so maybe there isn't any. Yeah, Bod, it would be awesome if we could borrow it, but no rush. I might not be able to find a male. If we do find a male, it'll be alright, but no rush, dude. Appreciate it. So there's a 130. It's another female. Oh, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to find a male. No, it's been patched. You can't do it. Thralls can't be impregnated anymore. It's not a thing. It was an exploit. So it's been patched. But no, I didn't do that. 75. Keep on searching. Level 10? No, sir. No, sir. Level 20. One day before the patch. Yeah, look, I honestly, like, I know some things can be hard to sort of know whether it was intended or not, but I kind of looked at it as if, yeah, if you're getting level 350 Reapers, you might as well just be able to breed them. Yeah, so I always felt like it wasn't really intended. But yeah, a whole bunch of people got some pretty high level Reapers with it. That's for sure. Man, these Krylos, they're not rare by any means, man. They are everywhere. We got no issue finding them. We found a couple of decent levels. I mean, really, I probably should have tamed that 130, you know, but it was yet another female as well. We really do want a male. I mean, if I find a 145, 150 female, we'll probably have to do it, but 130's right on the cusp of kind of my cutoff for good breeders, but we'll see what we can find. Hopefully we can find a male worth breeding. Let me fly! Oh, 135 male. Alright, that's good. That'll do us. We'll do that one. Find a little rock to hide behind. I feel like this rock here would be pretty good to hide behind, I think. Where can we find Ocidons? Oh, all over. All over. I feel like we find most things all over. Being that the whole map is snow. But yeah, I've literally seen them, like, a lot over where I am here on the right-hand side. I have seen them all over here by the starting areas. Yeah, I've seen them all over the map. I feel like this is not a bad little spot to, not a bad little spot to do this, but this is a 135 female. Sorry, male. Male. What are you doing? His face is well stuck. This is a great spot. Oh, jump backwards. He got too close. Oh, you didn't even throw one? Seriously? That's pretty funny that we can see his head clipping through the wall. But he can't hit us. Yeah, that's right. We are in the future. That is correct. I mean, we're in a bit of a dangerous spot, but we should be okay, I hope. That's so funny. His face is glitched halfway through the wall and he can't hit us. This is a perfect little spot for us, though. Nice little cove in there for us to hide behind. As long as nothing else comes over and tries to eat the damn thing, we should be good. I do see a Rex behind it, but hopefully we'll get it knocked out and then we can deal with some of that stuff. Oh, he jumped backwards. Got a bit close. It's not hitting him. I think we might have to go a bit further away. Whoops. Oh, there we go. We got him. Yep, it's hitting him there. We're good. Ah! Haha! The Ark Dino games we play. Run and hide, run and hide, run and hide. Whoop. Poked our heads out a bit too far. So yeah, I really do want to get a decent damage one. The one we tamed before isn't great, the female, the high level. So yeah, realistically, we probably want a good damage stat on this male. That would be ideal. Oh, Cake's taming a mana. This thing was actually a little bloody before we started, so we probably should have healed it with our owl before we started. Hopefully it doesn't die. This is a knockout tame. This is how you knock it out, Karen. So, it's... the balls that it's spitting at us deal torpor. And we're using a shield, and we reflect that torpor damage back to it, and it knocks it out. And then it's just a kibble tame. But yeah, I tried knocking one out with my trank rifle, and it just does too much damage, and we killed it. So we're getting a hit marker every time. See that red hit marker in the middle of the screen? So we're reflecting the thing it's spitting at us back to it, and that's what's going to knock it out. But then it does that attack, and you've got to hide from that one, because that'll freeze you and can kill you. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's a new taming mechanic for the new dino on this map, so it's very interesting. Something a bit different. Surely it should be just about knocked out. Well, if you get the hang of the timing and you do it like I do, where we've got the I use the terrain and hide behind a rock kind of thing. It's just, yeah, you've just got to be patient. It is very much a patience game. Take your time. But yeah, it's a bit bloody, so I'm hoping it's going to be knocked out soon. So it is a male, it's a 135, it is what we need. I just don't want it to die. Oh, tech binoculars are always useful. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, it's unconscious. There you go. Oh, it's having a seizure. Don't bite your tongue. Oh my god. All right, we got it. It's unconscious. You know what? I didn't do anything to it. It did it to itself. That's the whole point. I didn't even do it. Yeah. Well, it is in the recovery position on its side, so it won't swallow its tongue. Right? Should be okay. But yeah, hopefully we get a good melee damage out of this one. It's got 200 pre-tame, which is not too bad. So with a bit of luck, with these 67 levels, majority of them go into damage. Ark teaches us patience. I don't know if it teaches me patience, but I think it teaches me frustration, and I have to become patient from that. But I do see what you're saying, yes. Yes, tests my patience. Tests our patience more than teaches us patience. I'd agree with that. All right, so we're gonna tame this male up. Hopefully, it comes out okay, and we'll take it home. We'll get that one and our high-level female out breeding, start getting some eggs, and we'll work on some Drakeling XP so that we can XP up our other Krylos that we're gonna go do a bit of testing with and mess around with. What did you add as you deflected attacks? What do you mean? All right, hopefully there's nothing that's going to come over and mess with this guy while we finish taming it up. It's only got 500 health left, so yeah, it was pretty close to dying. Oh, for the seizures. I know, right? It's a bit scary. We'll be okay. I'm hoping this one comes out with a good melee damage. Just something decent, right? Our female got 32 points into melee damage. I'm hoping this one gets above 35. Maybe even up to close to 40 would be ideal. I'm not going to go crazy with them. But yeah, we definitely want to breed and imprint some and see what they can do once they're imprinted. I'd love to see it get up over 300% damage after tame. That'd probably give it, you know, like the 38 points-ish into damage. Yeah. You're getting attacked while you're taming a mana, so you just knock them out and tame them as well. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Flicks! You're back. Welcome back, welcome back. We found ourselves a 135 male Krylo, so we're going to start getting some eggs from these guys, and then we're going to go do some other things. How many manas do you think you've actually tamed, Cake? Not bred, not not like grown up, like actually wild tamed. How many do you think? Just on Lost Colony. Like 20? Like 50? 100? How many do you think? Maybe like 50? Never ever. Filthy Rich, never ever. Cake's doing some colour breeding, so she's just taming all the different colours with all different regions and then crossing them all over and then putting stats into them and going crazy. This map definitely is mana heaven. I will agree with that. If you like manas, this is a good map to come to because they're frickin' everywhere. It's crazy. But yeah, this will be the last Krylo that we're taming today, guys, and we're going to move on and go do So we're going to look for a loot cache to try to get our Drakeling XP up to give to a couple of our Krylos. And then we're going to go try to find a couple of Gamma defense missions, which is all I need to potentially go do a boss fight. I know, they're annoying. Yeah, she's become more of a mana queen than a Reaper queen recently. So I think I need to do 2 or 3 defensive Gamma missions, and then I've got everything I need to attempt the Gamma boss again. But this time, I think my idea is, because I've made Ascendant saddles for the Aussies, for the Ossodon, I think I'm just going to go with 4 Ossodon and 4 Reapers and leave the Rexes and the Theries behind. That's what I'm thinking. It's faster to take them than I run them, maybe. Just like it lands on you, you might as well just trank it, right? You know, the funny thing is, when I see a colourful one that Cake wants, I put a rally point there. But half the time, it's just not in that. She's like, nah, I think it died. But it'll be like a couple of 100 meters away, because they're just so erratic. So yeah, looking at this one, looking at its base health, I feel like it's pretty low base health. Its base stamina is pretty good. Its base oxygen isn't that good. Its base weight is okay. And yeah, damage is okay. So hopefully it comes out with damage. That's what I'm hoping. Well, the manners just always want attention, that's for sure. They certainly always want your attention. Hey, I'd be happy if this came out with a better melee damage than the female I tamed. The female I tamed got 36 points into health, which is 4,100 health, and it got 32 points into damage, which is only 262% damage. So, fingers crossed this comes out with over 300 damage. I'd be pretty happy with that. That'll be in the sort of high 30s. That'd be great. Yeah, that's right. Just a shield. Yep. I mean, I've got an Ascendant shield, but Ascendant Riot shield. But yeah, just use the shield to tame them all, or to knock them all out. I tried using my long neck rifle and shocking trank darts, and it still just killed it. So their health is too low compared to their torpor, which is massive, to just use regular methods to knock it out. So yeah, they kind of want you to play the minigame, right? I guess you could trank it and then heal it with an owl and trank it and stuff like that too if you didn't want to deal with the minigame, but yeah. Just like a street cat. You go to give it a pet and it runs away. Hey, look at me, bye. Jerks. But what I'm not looking forward to is growing these things up when I breed them, because it takes so long. It's like growing up a Giga or a Karcher. It's crazy, dude. Well, probably like a Yudi. Yeah, it's nuts. Considering that they're pretty small, yeah, so I feel like they've got to be not necessarily powerful, but they've got to be pretty decent. They've got to have a good purpose, I feel. But yeah, we'll find out. We tamed a couple of okay levels, a 110 and a 115 that we can play around with. We can level them up and see how they go. And then we've got a breeding pair of higher levels that we'll just leave at home and not risk their lives. So the lower level ones... Oh, that one's actually got black in the last region. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, the lower level ones we're going to level up and do a few things with and try some things out. All right, this guy should be good for a little hot second. We'll go grab a drink real quick. We'll be right back. This guy will be tamed up and we'll go do some other stuff. I'll be right back. So I'm hoping that if we do get to the boss fight, we know now not to leave any dinos behind, but I also know, well, some people have said that sometimes the fight doesn't trigger properly or the game will crash or anything like that. So if we have a go, we'll have a go and see what happens. Oh, you're looking for glacial in some different regions on your Dinotheriums. What is that cruising around in the... Oh, it's a baby saber. See if there's anything... Hopefully the parent's not around. I don't want it fighting stuff. Maybe we killed it already. Looks pretty safe around here. Doesn't look like there's anything that's going to attack this guy. Should be just fine. Updates today were supposed to fix it. I don't know. Don't know. We'll just hope for the best. We'll hope. We'll see what happens. But I don't know whether... it's kind of like the cryo hospital we were talking about before, right? Where it sometimes works and it sometimes doesn't. I feel like from reports that I've heard from our community members that have done the fight, sometimes you get through and you ascend and sometimes you don't. I have been told not to skip the cutscenes because that was an issue for some people. And I don't want to skip the cutscenes anyway. I want to see them. Alright? Because this will be my first time going in. So if we get a cutscene, I want to see them. So yeah, hopefully it's going to be alright. We'll see. We might not even get to it today. I'm not sure. We'll see. That's what you were going to say? Yeah, look, that's not a huge deal. Like, little things like that, I don't feel like that's a spoiler as such, but, I mean, I want to watch the cutscenes anyway and see what it's all about, right? Follow the story. But I don't really want to know what the boss is or how to fight it or anything like that. You think you just got the one you wanted, Cake, that you've been searching for? Hope so. Yeah, that's right. I understand, Dingo, and I really do appreciate it. I appreciate not getting spoilers and stuff, yeah. Because we love playing the game and figuring all this stuff out. But yeah, it's part of why I got so frustrated last time we went in there, right? Whether it does the dumb, go get all your dinos. I'm like, well, why don't you do that at the end of every kind of stage of the... You know, when the door opens, you should have to regroup before you open the next door to go into the next area, right? Because that at least would let you know. You go through, it took me like, what, 40 minutes or something, half an hour, 40 minutes to get all the way to the end. And then it's like, here, you've got 10 minutes to go all the way back to the start and find any dinos you might have left behind, which isn't enough time. If it took us half an hour to get there, how are we going to get all the way back to the start and get back within 10 minutes? You know, like, it's just, yeah, it really, really infuriated me. But yeah, now that we know that, that won't happen again. Filthy Rich. Yeah, I want that fight. I want that fight. That would be great. Get our Ghostbusters on. You haven't watched anyway? I haven't watched it at all, so I don't know what to expect. I'm assuming we're going to fight the Lost King, but then in the trailers and stuff, it was like a vampire kind of Mei Yin. So I'm not sure what it's going to be. I don't know. But the new like tech spear thing, I'm assuming we unlock from the fight. I don't know what level we'd have to be to get it. This one, is it? I'm assuming that's it. The tech spear. So I don't know if you get that with gamma or you have to do beta or you have to do alpha. I don't know. I don't know what tech grams we're going to unlock. I don't know anything. I haven't looked at anything. So hopefully we can get through it and have a look and see what happens. You run out of time if you don't skip the boss cutscenes? Well, that's a bit ridiculous. So if you skip the cutscenes, the game crashes and it doesn't trigger the fight. But if you watch the cutscenes, you run out of time. What? That's silly. That just makes, yeah, that's... How is that not a priority, right? How, like the game's been out now for, what, 5 weeks, right? 5 weeks. How is that not a priority fix? Interesting. Yeah, Karen, I'm not going to read that. I literally just said I don't want any spoilers, so I don't want you to tell me what it is. That's what a spoiler is telling me what I don't know. I don't want to know anything about it. I'm guessing here because I haven't seen it and I've deliberately not watched anyone else do it because if I'm just going to watch everyone else do it, then I'm not going to really get the enjoyment out of figuring it out and playing it for myself. Well, yeah, Filthy Rich, yeah, but they said the main people were going, but not all the devs. Like there was still support staff and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, multi-streaming now. That's right, Disco. Yeah, we got the YouTubes going as well, my dude. The spoiler is to farm more sigils. I know, right? We found that out the hard way. I've already gone through 200 of each sigil. And I still haven't even seen the boss. So, yeah. This will be 300 of each sigil. Potentially 600 sigils. Still haven't even seen the boss. Gee, I wonder why we're getting frustrated. I don't know. Always be farming. Well, I've started being, like... I've also started doing like the beta defense missions because they're there and I'm looking for gamma. And I'm like, you know what? If I've got the capabilities to do beta, we might as well start, you know, putting some of those sigils aside for when we get to the beta. So what I was thinking, right, was potentially if I can get, I'm hoping I can get gamma done solo. I'm hoping. I don't know if I can. I at least want to see it. We want to attempt it. We want to trigger the fight and not just get kicked out of the arena. But if we can, I sort of thought maybe we could do a beta community boss fight. You know, if I can get the gamma done, because I feel like gamma, beta, alpha are all going to be the same. They're just going to be more difficult, right? So, yeah, I kind of thought, all right, well, maybe if I can get gamma solo or at least see what it's about, see if we can get the boss to spawn in, all that sort of stuff, then potentially we can work on a beta for the whole community and everyone brings, say everyone brings 2 dinos, right? So you've got the one you're riding and one on whistle, so you can bring a mate boost or whatever. Then you only got to worry about 1 dino. Instead of worrying about the whole army as well, right? Which would help. So, yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. I mean, the difficulty is if I'm, you know, obviously not in Discord chat with everybody, which gets absolutely chaos. But, yeah, that was kind of my thought process. What level? I'm not sure for beta. For gamma, you only need to be level 55. So it's probably like level 75 or 80, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if you have to be level 100 to do the alpha. I haven't looked, actually. That's a good point. Well, that's right, Cake. I mean, you guys, a couple of you guys have done the fight before, so potentially you can jump in the Discord for some of the newcomers that haven't done it, and you can maybe even help them out, and I'll do my stream thing, because I'd love to do it on stream, obviously. But I know how crazy it gets when you get potentially like 10 people in a Discord chat. It can get absolutely wild. All right, this guy's got to eat one more, and we're all tamed up, and we're going to go do some other stuff. Come on, melee damage. Give me something half decent. Above 35. Give me like a 40, 30, 38, 40 points into damage. I don't think it'll go that high, but we can hope. Yeah, like King Titan fight. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that a few times, haven't we? Where I've been on stream and you guys, Cake jumps into Discord to kind of help out and do a bit of traffic control. It can be tricky too with the, because, you know, obviously there's, depending on whether you watch it on YouTube, Twitch, whatever, there can be a slight stream delay as well. So, you know, and we've come across that in the past where I'm like, hey, can you come over here and do this? And then like 15 seconds later, they still haven't moved. So, yeah, that can be a thing as well. Well, I don't know. Interesting question. How do we go? Oh, gross. Nah. I mean, it got 1 extra point into damage, so... I mean, it's alright. We've got a breeder. Looks like it's got a red mohawk. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, we're doing our... I mean, I'm kind of doing the, official thing. We're doing it through the story maps at the moment. So we've done Island, we've done Scorched, probably going to Ab next, probably then maybe Extinction, but maybe skip like Centaur and some of the maps that are non-story maps. I don't know. So yeah, it's not the best. It was that one. So, yeah, but, I mean, we'll get some breeding up. Oh, absolutely, yeah, Kagi is awesome. She helps me out a lot, too. Alright, let's go get... actually, well, we've got our Drakeling on us. While we're over this side, let's just have a quick look and see if there's any, Gamma supply crates. Because that'll give us some Drakeling XP, right? Yeah, that's... Yeah, so no Ragnarok, no Centaur, no Val. Yeah, just the story maps. That's kind of what we're doing, because it's Ascension. We're doing Ascension maps, right? And that's kind of what I'm doing, I guess, with my official playthrough. Are you doing green, Cake? Yeah, one voice. I know, right? There's a couple over here. That bright green one. I don't know if you wanted to do green, but there's a green one there. Utis is something else I've thought of too. And especially when we're getting up to the alpha sort of missions and alpha boss, we're potentially going to need Utis, but for me, that's a little ways away. Well, there's a beta. We're not going to do beta. From Elderbear? Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, there's Elder Claws on this map. You don't have to have transfers. People can have Elder Claws. I don't know if anyone's been doing them, but they are definitely on the map. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Well, a lot of people are trying, you know, many different strats. But the biggest thing is, like, the Bronto. If you don't get a Bronto, I can do solo beta missions, no problem at all. With the same way I do gamma missions. But if you get a Bronto, that's where it gets tricky. Alright. There's another location up here. We might get a gamma supply cache. Maybe. For some Drakeling XP. Don't know if there's one here, but it is a location that it can spawn. And there is one. There you go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So, I don't think there's anywhere I can leave my, Crollo to potentially use the XP on it, but what we should do is make sure we save enough for the last round. And that should be good. Alright. So this is just for some Drakeling XP, which means we're going to be able to go on a treasure hunt as well a bit later. Three Brontos Theories. Oh my god. Oh, did they do like a large one? I only do the smalls. So smalls, there's only 4 waves, and there's only 2 entrances to cover. Yo, Remy, what's up? Welcome on in. We've been doing a little bit of taming. Oh, the lag is real. Oh my. We got those new Krylos. Krylophosaurus. I've been taming a couple of them. So now we need a bit of XP for them. We're going to level a couple and I'm going to put them to work. But yeah, so we're going to wait for our Drakeling to be ready to use again before we kick off to the next round. One enemy remaining. He's wedged over there. So hopefully we can just leave him there for a little hot minute. Wait for our Drakeling to be ready to go again. And then we'll get another crate on this guy. Then when we get the final wave, we should get one more crate. And we can just use that. Yeah, you just hang out there, buddy. This is the last guy, but we don't want to kill it yet because we're waiting for our Drakeling to be ready to use again. Yeah, so PvP, I think you do damage the crate, but on PvE you do not. We caught a Theory. He's trying to get past me and he can't. Yeah, the XP you get, usually I can get at least 3 Drakeling loot caches from this. Sometimes 4, if you're really lucky. And you time it well. But timing it well, this is what I mean. Like, we're waiting. I mean, I know you can have extra Drakelings and switch out and all that sort of stuff. I don't think it's really worth doing that because there's only 3 waves. But yeah, so while we've got one enemy alive, we just wait for this to get up to, you know, that 90% whatever. So that we're ready when we get the next lot of XP. But yeah, it's pretty good. I think last stream we did a couple of these and we got 15 Drakeling treasure caches to go pick up. It was really awesome and we got some great loot as well. So yeah, we'll just hang out here for a little hot minute while the percentage goes up. We can use it again. Because you get XP so fast, you don't want to be standing here waiting, ideally. Yeah, I know. Yeah, same as the companion. You can have it in your hotbar if you want it. 72%. I'm a creature of habit with my hotbar, so if I mess with it too much, I lose everything. 80%. But there's no time limit on these, right? So you can do what I'm doing and wait until your Drakeling's ready to go again. There's no time limit on these crates. But there is only 3 waves. Oh, Bunny, you've seen a couple of new locations. Right. Interesting. So 90%, we should be good to go, I think. By the time we get the next wave, get a few kills, we should be ready to go. And we'll see what alpha we get in the last wave. Oh, we've got a couple of Ocidons here. We've got a bunch of Ocidons here. Damn, okay. The flyers are just annoying because you can't make the Ocidon hit up. Don't try to change. So there's 2 enemies left. We are so close to one more Drakeling chest, dude. Wonder if the last 2 enemies will be enough to do it. Are they both here? Oh, there's a bear. No, it wasn't enough. Damn it! Alright, this is going to get a bit hairy, because we're going to try to kill 1 or 2 enemies, and then dismount, use our Drakeling. We'll see what comes. But, the crate's not going to take much damage. These things are low level, they don't do much damage. Alright, we're good. Let's kill stuff. Oh, we got an Alphacano. Best part of these missions is all the manas you get to kill, right? Literally the best part of these missions. You just get to go to town and kill all the manas. So if you're willing to wait, you could probably get another chest. But we have to wait for our Drakeling to be ready to go again, right? Which is going to take a little hot minute, so we won't wait for that. Alright, 3 enemies left and we are done! Hey, let's go! That is it. That is it. Come on. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Let's just use our whip. I was going to not use the whip because we always pick up berries that we don't want as well, but is what it is. Alright. Got everything? I think so. Okay. So, yeah, no good loot whatsoever, honestly. But we've got another Drakeling chest to use up, and we're going to use it on a couple of Krylos to level them. Do I need more coal and mistletoe? I think I've still got a bit too. Alright. So we might want to do one more loot cache once we get rid of this Drakeling XP. I want to use that to level one of my Krylos. We'll do another loot cache so that when we finish that we've got another one, and that'll also mean hopefully 6 chests to get as well. Yeah, we're doing things. Let's go. Canteens are awesome. Nothing wrong with a good canteen. I've been playing Ark for like 7 years and I've never made a custom food or drink. I just use canteens and usually jerky, but now that we've got the common mushrooms, they fill your food in one bite. Delicious. Tech canteen and net gun. That's what you're waiting for? That's what you want? I hope they scrap the net gun and never bring it. That would be great. Leave it as a mod. It's way too overpowered. Alright, we are home, we are home, we are home. So we're going to get those Krylos out, we're going to get them breeding, we're going to get the other one more out and level it. We've got to drop all this loot off first so that we can move. I don't think my Drakeling's got anything in its inventory, huh? No, it doesn't. Sweet! Let's put a bunch of stuff away. We can pop all those narcs out too. We don't need them anymore. We're done with that. What's that doing there? Alright, I don't think we need a long neck anymore either at this point. Not for now anyway. I don't have a blueprint, Dingo. Unfortunately, I did have a look, but I put a couple of torches pre-mades for you in the smithy out here. So there's an Ascendant, Mastercraft. So yeah, you can use these if you'd like. You can take them. But I don't have a blueprint, no. But yeah, feel free to grab that. $2.93. Alright, so we're going to take our oxygen one that we got. So you can hang out here. And we'll get a male. And you can hang out here. And then you guys can do what you got to do. Alright. So, I am on the hunt for solid. Probably missed a whole bunch of babies because I've been out and about and I haven't been home to check them. But yeah, we do want solid red out of that. That's what we are going for, solid red. Okay. Everything should be good, right? We don't need to imprint. These guys are just for colors. Alright. What next? We are going to level a couple of these guys. So I feel like, so apparently we need to level like oxygen and damage, maybe. Might actually take the vampiric trait out of you. We might use you at some point. Alright. %400 damage. Okay, not bad, not bad. So, now I want to do another one and level up the other one I've got. So, we'll leave these behind. We'll go on a loot run later. Oh, Vanny, when Vanny's back, I've still got Vanny's blueprint for his Ossodon I've got to take back for him too. I've made a couple of Ascendant saddles for the Aussies. Alright, we'll go see if we can find another one. Go for it. We'll go see if we can find another one. And level up our other Krylo. And we'll get him saddled. And then we'll go have some fun. So let's see if there's a Gamma loot crate over here, where we've done a few before in the past. See what happens. Do you need this one, Cake? Still watching? Hopefully it doesn't die. It might. Flak Gauntlet. Oh, wow! That's huge! Mine are pretty good, but yeah, that's massive. Dude, I'll throw it in the link storage if you're not going to do anything with it. But yeah, it's totally up to you, dude. Yeah, Jabby, I've heard that you can do that, but I mean, the item rating for me doesn't... I don't need it. It doesn't make any difference to me. It's not something that I'm chasing, so... You're unofficial. Anyway. 120. It's a female, though. I need a male still. And there we go. We got another Gamma loot crate. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. That's alright. When you come back, Cake, I'll, It's near my base. It's, between me and my base. So if you go to my base and then just go down the hill, it's on that... down near the water there. Alright, where is our big bad Osodon? We've got a Gamma loot cage to do here. Oh, yeah, I totally understand it. It's just not something that I'm trying to do on my server. It's fine. I'd rather just get the loot. I understand how it all works. It's just not something that I'm trying to do on my server. Alright. Let's get some XP! See if we can get another 3 chests, hey? This is the one that... Yeah, this is the one that's got the real annoying part over there where they get stuck. I don't know how they decided to send over raptors and kangaroos and shit at us. I think that's kind of funny. We'll see how our XP's tracking. I don't know whether we're going to get 3 crates this time. We might only get 2. I'm not sure. We've just got to see how our XP's tracking as we go. It is quite interesting that you don't always get like the same dinos in the same order and stuff as well. It's kind of cool. And you don't always get the same alpha. Like, I like it. Bit of variety. That is a big lag spike. Whoa. That guy just like exploded. Dimorphodons are the worst because you can't attack up on an Osodon. You can only attack down, so you can never hit a Dimorph. So annoying. Yeah, we might only get 2 maps from this run. Ah, true. It's not. That's a good idea. Yeah, have your shoulder pet on aggressive so that it attacks the Dimorphodons that come attack you. So we've only got 10k for one round. See how the second round goes. But yeah, if we time our Drakeling all right, we might get 3 still. We'll see. We'll see how we go. You don't own your fireplace? What? Oh, Spinos. Teleco's throwing rocks at me. There's just so much delay happening right now as well. I know these aren't part of it, but it might just be the little push I need to give me a Drakeling key. And it is. Alright, got our first key. Black boxed. I know people are going to hate on me for not keeping all my hide. I get it. So we're going to wait until we can use the Drakeling again before we get into the final round. And then we're going to go find some defensive missions. We're going to give our Krolophosaurus a run. I wonder if, with 4 Ossodon with Ascendant saddles, if we could do an Alpha cache. I wonder. We might try that later. I mean, I think we could do a beta with the 4 Ascendant saddles. Should we just maybe just accept that we're just going to get the 2 crates this time? Yeah, I think we'll just go for the 2 crates this time. I don't want to sit here for the next 10 minutes doing that, and then we're probably not going to... Then we're going to have to wait again anyway. So yeah, we'll just get the 2 crates on this one. That'll be just fine. 2 Drakeling chests. Yeah, we might try a beta straight up with our 4 Aussies without... So we messed around, did a bit of science last time. We discovered that we can use a racer with a box around it to kind of protect the loot cache, which was kind of cool. But it didn't really work for Alpha because the racer still takes damage. So... I was thinking maybe we could put a Daedon inside there to heal it and stuff. I don't know. No, you can't. You can't build. You can't build inside this blue area. So no, that's not something you can do. PvP maybe, I don't know. But yeah, PvE, no, that you can't build inside this spawn area. No, you can't put turrets on platforms. Not a thing. Build before it oh, nah. So, yeah, so on our servers, and I honestly believe on official too, you shouldn't just be putting random structures around the map trying to... Yeah, I don't like that. Hopefully they change that like OSDs where it destroys structures when it lands. But no, I'm not going to have all sorts of shit all over the map where everything spawns and stuff. We're going to try to beat them how they're intended. Oh, you're not even part of it. You're just here randomly. Man, that Alpha Ocedon did some damage, huh? All right, have we got all the ones that are outside the zone? Yeah, Buried Reapers. I mean, we've got other ideas and things to try and stuff like that, so... Stop! Just taking a shit. Come on, get out of here. Alright, last one. It's that kangaroo that's wedged out here, right? Oh, I see you. Alright, we got it! Let's go! So we've got another Drakeling chest to give XP to our other Krylo. Oh my god. My throat's so dry and sore. Keep coughing. Sorry, guys. Flying pigs. All right. We'll get our loot. We'll get that back home. We'll get our Drakeling XP onto our Krylo. And then we're going to go try a little something, something. Okay. Oh, we need the whip. The whip! Why aren't you picking up that cryopod there? Because it's next to a rock? That makes sense. Alright, here we go. More ammo. Dude, I have not crafted ammo on this map, I swear to God. Alright, what do we got? Let's ambusher. Let's, big game hunter. Projectiles fired do 2.5% increased damage to Alpha, Boss, and Corrupted. I mean, that's not bad. Focusing. Each hit from this weapon against no allied target cause that target to take 1% increased damage from the wielder. Oh, wow. So it's an extra 10%. Ooh, I like that. So we've got a couple of traits. I mean, I want the greater ones, but yeah. Yeah, it's just... For me, it's just like more... It's like pillar spam. It's just more structures, more mess all over the map that doesn't need to be there. I'll see if that mana's still there, Cake. If you're not there already. We should do another Raptor Claws, right? It's 8 PM in-game. Sounds like a plan. Distracted by pretty Archies. Oh my God. Can't help yourself. Yeah, it's still here, Cake. There's your rally. Alright, so Drakeling's ready to use. We'll drop all this stuff off at home. Man, we've got so much. Alright, and then is there's sometimes a defense just there. We're gonna go down there to get our super nice anyway. Should have done I should have done that for the mission we just did, right? But I don't know, like the Procroptodons and that, do they make you super naughty even though they're part of the supply cache? Maybe, because they're still classed as a passive dino, right? Interesting. Hey, Blades! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Alright, let's put all this stuff away and write a letter. We're getting lots more veggie cakes again. Oh. Getting some lag spikes. Might be time to log out and log back in again. Try to fix a bit of this lag spikiness. Well, we're done with the Krolos as well, so we'll get rid of the shield, because it just kind of gets in my way. Cake, you got a replicator, hey. You can make me another cryo fridge when you've got the chance. Then I can sort out a little bit more. I just haven't been bothered to go and do some. Alright, let's go get super nice for Raptor Claws. Because, yeah, we're nearly ready for another gift. Yeah, I've got materials for all the stuff. Now that we've got the linked storage, it makes it nice and easy. So yeah, there's a beta small here. In the morning, we might come out and attempt that and have a go. I don't know about crazy, but there's definitely something I want to try. Are you an invincible Melwin? Oh no, we got you. So yeah, we're going to get super nice. We're going to get another Raptor Claws gift. We're going to get a few things organised, and then we're going to have another go at some defense missions. I mean, the big test for me is, honestly, Brontos. But the other thing I want to do with my main character is start working on all these trait points and stuff too, right? Alright, so we are super nice. I'm just trying to get rid of the last of the creatures so they don't just stay here forever. Trudon's going to push me into the water. Oh, send a treasure map. Thank you. Oh my god. The meshiness. Yeah, it is. It's very odd, isn't it, Barney? It's very strange. Not? Alright, let's go. All right, let's go home. Let's get present. Super nice. Oh, you're taming that mana, I can see, Cake. Very nice, very nice. Color collecting. Alright, we need our Juvie Bison. Yeah, I've got another one. Correct. I've had this bison since like day one of the Winter Wonderland. It's just never grown up. Okay, so this one. Nice. All right, see how you go, buddy. Got to see if we've got any saddles as well. I don't know. Oh, I got a Mastercraft. Okay. Oh, and a ramshackle. All right, cool. We do. All right, cool. Nice, 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 nice. And then this one. You get the ramshackle saddle, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna leave this guy behind. I'm gonna get this guy out. Eco, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're about to get a visit from Raptor Claws and see if we can't get something good again, and then we're going out to do some missions, guys. So we're going to try to find a couple more Gamma defensive missions, but if we see Beta, we'll have a crack at them too. So yeah, we've only got a couple of minutes to wait. I don't know about edgy. That's kind of creepy. No? I don't know about edgy, my dude. So yeah, we've been going out and doing a little bit of taming and stuff like that. Didn't I just turn that on? Oh, no, there we go. All right, cool. Yeah, a little bit of taming. We've done a couple of loot caches. We're going to go out and do a couple of missions if we can find them. And then potentially a boss. I don't know. We'll see how we go. For their own online stalkers, yeah. It's still creepy. You can justify it any way you want. It's still creepy. We'll take our Valwyn as well with us, right? If we're doing some missions. So I've been leaving him at home because we've been doing taming and all sorts of weird shit happens, right? They get themselves killed or they forget that they're on passive or aggressive or whatever. Ah, thanks, Cake. So yeah, a lot of the time, depending on what I'm doing, I don't even bother taking my companion, my fox, but for the missions, for fighting, we'll take a fox. We will. You were being polite when you said edgy. Appreciate you trying to be polite. It's nice. Just out of curiosity, you guys might know, I don't know if it'll help, but we might try to take our... Can we take our companion into the boss fight? Can we take our Valwyn? Because that's like an extra 6 dinos, right? Maybe. Because they freeze stuff. Could be a good idea. I mean, it'll probably end up getting itself killed by the rock golem or something, but... I mean, we could try it. And I don't know whether we should take a gloon. Maybe... Yeah, we might take a gloon as well on our shoulder. Because that could help also, right? Don't know if there's... I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like it's kind of like the tech cave kind of thing, where you can just take whatever, but you've still got to control them all. All the stalkers. It's a bit creepy. Yeah, so we'll try taking our companion in companion mode, and we'll try taking our gloon as well. See what happens. If we get to the boss. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So my plan to go to Gamma this time was just to take 4 Ossodon and 4 Reapers, and that's it. But then we might take our companion and our shoulder pet as well and see how they go. This time I'm thinking instead of the crossbow, I might take my shotgun. Because I've got a couple now, so we can take a spare. But yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if we'll get to the boss today. I feel like we've got a bit of time. So if we can find a couple of Gamma missions to do, I feel like we might make it to the boss fight. Because it's going to take like an hour, right? Come on, Raptor Claws! Give me the goods! Give me the goods! The crossbow did kick ass. It really did. Is that a Capro? Oh no, it's a Barry. Damn. A Baryonyx with 60 points into food. Oh no, 60 points into weight. It's a weight Baryonyx. If that was health or melee, that would have been awesome, 60 points. But I suppose they don't have an oxygen, so 60's not out of the question anyway. So, yeah, that just happened. That happened. I want to see what these eggs look like. Oh, they're bright green? Okay. Bright green eggs. Yeah, I think I've got 63 damage on Aberration, maybe. Whoa, we got to bring some food back. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, we need to do a quick meat run. Well, I want to do some missions anyway. Yeah, so that one got terrible stats. Let's grab some meat real quick before all our dinos starve. What, so you're saying you want me to start streaming with my, when I sleep? You want to watch me sleep? Let's go down and get some meat. Before all our dinos that we got growing up starve to death. Did you see that blue one, Cake? Blue and pink. I think it looks powder blue. Oh, is that you? I thought it was a wild. Haha, that's hilarious. I thought it was just a wild one being an absolute menace. All right, this is my meat run now, guys. These plants. I don't have tech crop plots, so I can't grow it. But yeah, we can just come around here and get a little bit of this. All right, we'll have a go. We'll go back up. We'll drop this meat in and we'll have a go at this beta defense outpost. And like I said, the big challenge is if you get a Bronto. That's my biggest challenge. All right, that's enough meat for now while we do other stuff. Yeah, that's right, Yellow. Yeah. So, because they don't have a oxygen stat, those potential 40, 50 points go elsewhere, right? All right. So yeah, we'll go down and try that beta one. We'll see if we can find some gammas for the sigils we need. But yeah, we'll. I want to check something out. Why not do it with a beta? So I had a kind of a genius idea that I did test. You guys want to hear my genius idea? Because you all know I'm a genius, right? So, my genius idea was this. See this bridge? And see how you can't walk through it or past it? And it doesn't matter if you hit it with a sword, if you shoot it with a shotgun, it doesn't matter. It doesn't break. So my genius idea was to take a soul win and build a bridge across the entrance so that the Bronto would get stuck on it and couldn't walk past, right? Genius, yeah? The problem is it didn't work because it still counts as a structure. So it doesn't allow you to build this. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow you to build it at the mission. So I thought it was a brilliant idea, but yeah, unfortunately, not allowed. So yeah, that was my yeah, it would have been a Bronto blocking bridge. I was so upset about it. That was going to be just my genius idea, but unfortunately, it didn't work. All right, so I've got 4 Ocidons, a couple of Krylos, I've got my damaged Thyla. Let's go down and try this beta. So yeah, I thought it was a great idea, but unfortunately it counts like putting your own dino gate down or anything like that. So... Oh, I thought that was going to be it. I thought I figured it out. I thought, you know what? This is absolutely perfect. Yeah. I know, right? So that bridge that it builds counts as you placing a actual structure. It does. Unfortunately. Alright, so we're going to have a go at this beta, and we're going to see if a Bronto spawns. If not, we'll see what happens. I don't know. But I'm adding a couple of different things to my run here. So we're going to kill everything off first. Get it all out of the way. Because our Aussies are going to be on aggressive, guys, so we don't want them running away and doing just weird things, which they are very much known to do. Looks pretty good. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, I didn't bring my, Velwyn. We probably don't need it. It should be just fine without it. Okay. Female. So, all four of these have ascendant saddles now. Ernest, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're going to get a mission, and I'm going to try. Something that I noticed. All right. So, we'll put these guys here. So, 2 Aussies at each entrance. That's my kind of go-to. But, what we're adding to this mix today is the Krylos. Now, there's a reason for it too. And I'm going to pop them right about here. Now, if you didn't know, they've got a turret mode. I don't know what it does, but I want to find out. Now, target range, we go as high as possible. So I don't know what it's got a turret mode. I don't know whether it shoots ice, whether it slows stuff down. I don't know, but there's potential that in turret mode, maybe this will freeze the Bronto and give us time. I don't know, but it is definitely something I want to try. Now, generally, like we'll be cruising around, our Ossodon will fight, all that sort of stuff, but generally a lot of stuff bypasses your dinos, right? Now, what it means is turret mode, it won't move. It'll attack everything, but it won't move. So I want to see if a Bronto rolls in, if this thing's going to freeze it or what it's going to do, because I have no idea. And then we've got a, this time we've got a little zappy on our shoulder as well. And let's see what happens, right? Well, I don't know. I've never tried it. We're going to find out.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now.
Sorry for the lag, everybody.
Fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
All right, we're just going to go with resource collectors for the first wave.
Since they don't harm enemies,
Probably the first 2 waves. I don't know, we'll see.
they will boost the outpost's power supply.
Is it? It's not doing anything. So, what is our... What is this guy doing?
Dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Do I have to eat snow myself? Turret mode's not doing anything. Oh, do I have to enable... Allow AI special attacks, maybe? Well, I mean, we'll fill it up manually and see what happens as well. But yeah, they're on turret mode. We'll see if they do anything now. Oh, do they leave turret mode when you ride them? Probably. We're now freaking... What?
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fine. Plant species X may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part to slow down invaders.
Where did my Ocedon go?
Overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
Oh, no. I should have though. Oh, they're there. Okay, they're there. Whoa, freezy boy. Oh, it freezes me too though, which is a problem. Why do they jump backwards in turret mode? That's not a turret if it's jumping backwards. That's stupid. Why would it jump backwards in a turret mode? What? We definitely put it back on turret mode, right?
You have everything you need to do that.
I did not think.
Tesla coils need a lot of energy.
Honestly did not think it would move in turret mode.
And supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
Interesting. I don't know if that's intended or not. How long have we got? 30 seconds. Hate it when they go all the way out there. Like, come back here to where the fight's gonna happen, dude. Alright, well, we're gonna see what happens if we get a Bronto. So, yeah, I thought these guys on turret mode might be pretty good, but they jump backwards. Unless I forgot to put him on turret mode. I don't know, but... Well, is allowing the AI special attack the jump as well as the... I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave. It can spit acid from beyond the range of your defenses, so you'll need to bring the fight to it yourself.
My friggin' Ocedons aren't doing shit. Everything's getting through. No. The reason I want turret mode is they don't... If you do that, they're going to run outside and do all sorts of dumb shit. Like that. I don't want them there. I want them in turret mode. I don't want them to move. That's the whole point of a turret. I don't understand why they, Yeah, I don't want them jumping backwards. I do, Van! I do! If I click it again, it says disable turret mode. I do! Nah, it's... The whole point of it was to try to, kind of have a turret that doesn't move, you know? So, usually the turret... Like the Velenosaurs, right? I mean, if we had Valos in here, that would be so easy. Well, I mean, yeah, we could potentially... Like, why? Why are you moving when I whistle stop? Oh my god. Oh, something's... There's one still alive. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And now I'm stuck and can't move. Excellent. What the hell? Yeah. This is the first time this has ever happened to me. Fuck's sake. I feel like every time I do a mission, there's a different broken glitch that stops you doing it. Like, I don't care how many patches they bring out, it's still just ridiculous. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh my... What is this? Ark, what have you done? Like, what have you actually done? I don't know what they've done, dude, but it doesn't work. Like, I can't get up there. I whistled my Ocelot to follow me, they're not following me. I don't know what's going on here, guys. I don't know what they've done. How is... I whistled follow! Oh my god! Stop it! Well, I'm gonna run out of time before I can even kill this one that spawned inside the top of the tower, right? Like, what have they actually done? I can't uncryo dinos in here. Oh, what the actual fuck, Ark. Are you serious right now? I just don't understand, that's all. It'd be nice if I could understand. Dude, why? Oh, yeah, anyway. Well... Defense missions are more broken than ever. We've discovered that. Thanks for fixing that. I agree. I appreciate it. I really appreciate you making defense missions even more broken. That's so stupid. But yeah, the Krylos didn't... Like, turret mode on a Krylo doesn't... It's not a turret. Yeah, they don't... I mean, the idea's sound, I think. If they stood still and just shot ice, I don't want them jumping backwards though, right? Because that defeats the purpose of it being a turret. if they're jumping backwards, they're not a turret, right? So it kind of defeats the purpose. Oh yeah, it destroyed the outpost. We ran out of time. It's just bizarre. I don't know how they've... Like, how did they add that to the game? How on earth did they add that to the game when trying to fix it? Like, what? How did you add that? I'm so confused right now. But once the mission starts, you can't cryo and stuff, so you have to leave the mission zone to cryo, uncryo anything, and all that sort of thing. Like, yeah, I wanted to see if the crylos would work like a turret, and they just don't, which is really odd. So why do they have a turret mode? I don't know. So if you don't allow AI attacks, they won't shoot their ice breath. But if you do allow the AI attacks, they jump backwards. So they're not a turret. Like, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. All you got to do is run towards it and it'll start jumping backwards out of the way. Like, it's kind of pointless. It's going to be shit for PvP if you just run towards it and it jumps backwards out of the way. It's going to be useless. That makes no sense. So, yeah, I mean, the idea's sound. Yeah, take that. I like the idea, but it just doesn't work in practice. But, I mean, the other thing is that I want to try... I want to imprint one as well. So, normally, I am wondering if using a Krylo instead of my Thyla, we could potentially either freeze stuff or... bite the ankles as well? I don't know. No cosmetics working. Oh, no. Yeah, right. I saw Nikki having trouble with Clifton's wardrobe. Oh, that's right. I know where they are. So yeah, I just think that's really, really odd. That, yeah, on turret mode, they move. I've never seen that before. Alright, well, we're going to see if we can find some gammas, guys, and just see how we go. But yeah, that was really weird, that one being wedged where it was. That was really odd. They didn't used to have a dot. Well, I mean, they used to be a mod. They never used to be an official character either, Yellow, so that's always gonna... Things are always gonna change. But yeah, it shouldn't be... In turret mode, they shouldn't be jumping around. That's just really, really weird. I'm just trying to think of what else I need. We're good. I think we can just go to do some gammas and hopefully we'll be okay. Let's see what we can find. Yo, Cray, what's up? Welcome on in. Coming in with the big cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We were just messing around with the Krylos, and yeah, their turret mode is a bit odd, a bit broken. But yeah, we're going to see if we can do a couple more gamma missions. So that mission there, the zombie glitched through the floor onto the roof of the tower of the mission and couldn't die. Like, I couldn't get to it. I couldn't kill it. That was weird, dude. But yeah, I don't know. I don't play with mods, so I don't know. We're still learning about them, but any dino in turret mode shouldn't move. So, yeah, that's just weird that you put it in turret mode and it jumps around trying to avoid enemies. I'm like, you're in turret mode. You should be shooting the enemies. Don't run away from them. That's just weird. But yeah, I feel like when transfers open, those defensive ones are going to be really easy because we'll just bring a bunch of Volenosaurs on turret mode, and they'll just shoot everything down, man. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any issue once transfers open doing these defensive missions. But yeah, kind of thinking if we get a couple of, I think we need 2 or 3. I'm not sure. I should have checked my sigils. We might get to a boss. Potentially. We don't need too much for the boss, we just need a couple of sigils. That's another beta, and we actually want Gamma, so I might just kill this one. Yeah, I'm thinking either tomorrow or over the next couple of days, but yeah, maybe tomorrow. My thoughts... Honestly, my thoughts are, if I can do Gamma today, we might open transfers tomorrow.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators.
Sooner the better? Well, I want to at least get through, or get to the, boss fight before transfers open. We've got to set this timer to stop. Forget about that all the time. Oh my god. By the time I'm able to skip the timer, it's going to be over anyway. Oh, yeah, we'll just wait. Whatever. Well, I mean, if they fix Ascension plus the missions list, you'll still want to do all that on your main character, because you've got all this, right? The Lost Colony exclusive reward points. So, there's going to be a bunch of this, right? Plus the bosses will want the Ascension with main characters, but yeah, I don't see anyone, you know, coming over here to live forever. I don't know. How many maps do we have? Wolf, we actually have every official map is part of the cluster, but we haven't added Lost Colony to the cluster yet. We do a standalone level 1 start when the map comes out, and then we'll add to the cluster very soon. But yeah, we have every map on the cluster, every official map. Might just be metal. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think there's a lot of things that need to be fixed. Doing all the outposts with your main. Well, I still am of the thought that it would be great if giggers and karchers weren't allowed on the map. I still really like that idea. But I don't know. We don't know what they're going to do. Have mods? No, we don't use mods. Most of the rates are 2x. All the details, if you're interested, are in the Discord. You can join the Discord, and we've got a servers channel, and it's got all the rates that we use and everything in there. If you're interested. But yeah, it's a community server. Everybody's welcome. But most, like all our XP and taming and all that stuff's 2x. We have a multiplier on dino breeding, which I think is like 3.5 or 4x. So you get more eggs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's sort of balanced, you know. It's not crazy easy, but so there's still, you know, your UDs and things like that are still going to take you 3-4 days to grow up. But yeah, it's not insane. Yeah. Yeah, definitely check it out. Be aware that the server is based in Australia as well, which can potentially cause some ping issues, but we do have lots of people from all over the world playing on here, so can't be that bad. So, but yeah, that zombie up on top of the tower defense, that's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. So that's a brand new glitch or, you know, something broken. Yeah, look, between everyone on the server though, because we all share our eggs and embryos and all that sort of stuff, there's some solid dinos getting around, dude. Especially, it was really good having Winter Wonderland, I think, because we got so many good stats for certain dinos from the Raptor Claws gifts from the Winter Wonderland. Yeah, really, really helpful. Well, I kind of assumed you wouldn't be allowed to use your tech suit in the city either. Because that's flying. Am I wrong? Yeah, no fly at all. That's what I would have assumed. Yeah, definitely check it out. There's some awesome people here. Everyone works as a community. Everyone helps each other out. We love doing color taming and breeding, but then obviously stats, and we share the stats, the embryos, the eggs. Everybody does their thing. But I also do like to sort of host some boss fights and that. I like to do a kind of more of a solo playthrough, I guess, when a map comes out. But then, yeah, once I get through a boss, I'll be looking forward to doing some community boss fights and things like that. It'll be really fun. Please be green. Ah, you jerk. We're not ready for alpha. We'll just trigger this and get rid of it. Where's that guy going?
Just look at the sorry state.
I apologize for all the lag for doing the missions, guys.
Might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
An alpha mission, hey? Get the tech drill. Build a base in the mesh. Give it a go, right? I haven't played with the tech drill. I don't know anything about it. Have a basement. It'd be very interesting. Just have a little like 2x2 on the surface. I want to bring gas bags over to this map because I love gas bags, and gas bags aren't a flyer either. So you'd be able to use gas bags through the city if you wanted to, I think. I love gas bags. They're great. They're so much better than manners. I think I need maybe another 20 or 30. Not too many. But we do have a, we do have one of these as well. I just noticed it when we triggered the last one. We've got a complete 1 beta defense outpost. So if we do if we find a beta, we should probably try to do it again. I think the location is pretty important too for some of these missions, right? The defense missions. Some locations are kind of better than others. So let's have a look and see if there's any down here. I don't know if anyone else is doing missions at the moment. We will do the same though. If we happen to be going to the boss fight, we're going to make sure we log off and log back on. This is a defensive one. Now, this location's not too bad in general, I think. So we might attempt this one, but I'll show you what I was doing yesterday as well, because... just because... And I mean, we're kind of collecting betas as well, because we do want to do a beta bosses and then potentially alpha bosses at some point too, right? So before I actually do any missions, I know my unridden dinos are going to be on aggressive, and they're going to run away from the outpost if you leave anything alive. So I do try to run around and get my kill on a bit. See if we can clear it out so that they're not going to go AWOL while we're trying to fight. But even this can be a bit of a pain in the butt if they're too close to the, like, corrupted areas. You've got to take care of all the gloons and everything. Monkey smash! Yeah. It's crazy to think that these are just like a King Kong giant monkey with a skull head, right? I don't know, they don't really look like a monkey. Pretty wild. Alright, so I'll show you what I was doing as well. What we were kind of playing around with. What I was playing around with a little yesterday. And this is what gave me the thought for the Krylos. Ah, I didn't bring... dummy. So what I've been doing, if you didn't know, I was meant to bring them. I grabbed them and I put them away. Gloons have a turret mode. So you can put your gloon on turret mode. I actually totally meant to bring my other ones, but we'll see what happens here anyway. Because this location's not too bad. I mean, we would have probably maybe been alright if that other one didn't spawn up in the mesh. Weird things. Yeah, so you can have Gloon just popping around here shooting laser beams out of their head, right? Like, it's actually a thing.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Yeah, well, if it didn't jump, it would have been good. But unfortunately, it jumped, so it was bad. All right, let's get some resources.
Surplus generators may seem wasteful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply, and that means more energy for defenses.
More energy for defenses. That's what we want. So they kind of come from this side first. And of course there's a whole bunch. Like, I'm about to whistle aggressive and just random shit appears, right? Which is going to mean our Ocedon are going to run away. Where'd all this shit come from? How is this thing so invincible? Oh my god. So yeah, having a couple of gloons at each end on turret mode worked reasonably well when I was doing some yesterday. See this shit. Like, they're on aggressive, right? I get it. But what the fuck are they doing? Oh, a random scorpion showed up. That's why. Okay. It's just, yeah, I don't even know where. How are just regular enemies spawning inside this arena, by the way? Like, we're getting regular wild dinos spawning inside the arena while we're doing the defense. It's just weird. Anyway.
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
Why can't I put another turret down? Oh, they made turrets cost 100? What? And species cost 25? Oh my god, seriously?
But they do their part to
What have they done?
Don't overdo it with
Oh man. Alright, they've changed the whole cost of literally everything. That's wild. So, we've got to come up with a whole new plan. Interesting. You come back to this side, buddy. So plant turrets are super cheap now. Oh my god, seriously? Interesting. Dismount! Oh, the lag! Oh my god! No! I can't sprint. There is so much lag right now. Why can't I sprint? Why am I... Oh, weird shit, dude. Well, I guess they think we need more plants. I guess. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing having more plants because at least they slow a lot of stuff down, right? So I guess that, from that aspect, it'll be interesting to see how the balance changes. I didn't realize they made the cost so... Plants used to be 100, now they're 25. Turrets used to be, I think, 25 or 30, and now they're 100. So they're like, yeah, we'll give you loads of species plants, but no turrets. Very interesting.
A revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave. It can spit acid from beyond the range of your defenses, so you'll need to bring the fight to it yourself.
I mean, it might make it easier because they do slow everything, right? So maybe it will make it easier.
Tesla coils need a lot of energy, but their volatile arcs can zap a bunch of targets at once and supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
Yeah, turrets are super expensive now, dude. So we're prob's gonna have to utilize more species, right? Interesting. But we are up to the last wave now, guys. Yeah, I think I've got 60 or 70 beta. Yeah. Because I've figured if I can do them, I might as well do them, right? Because we're going to need them at some point. I haven't attempted alpha yet. An alpha defense. I have not tried it. All right, everything's on aggressive, so we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm pretty much here on my Thyla in case something gets through. All right, this is the test, isn't it? Damn Bronto. Yeah, I just can't. Whoa! My Thyla's one-tapped? What? My Thyla just got one-tapped by the Bronto. Oh my god! I mean, he's only got a prim saddle, but that means the Bronto hits for over 8,000 per hit. Legit. The Bronto hits for more than 8,000 a hit if it one-tapped my Thyla. That's wild, dude. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, they've really changed the balance of those missions, hey? We just got to find a way or just get lucky that it's not a Bronto. I'm sorry, my dude. Lucky I've got spares. Wow, that was nuts. Yeah, so they're like, nah, we're not giving you turrets to be able to... I feel like they've made it harder, man. Yeah, but if they're on whistle command, they just do whatever they want anyway, and it's really weird. So, I don't know, dude. I don't know. You don't want us using... I feel like not having turrets, they've made it harder. Because turrets are too expensive. I'm like, why? Why are you trying to make it harder? Yeah, balance. A Bronto one-taps everything, but you're not allowed to have turrets. That's wild. Yeah, dude. It's much different. The cost of things is... Yeah, way, 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 way different. Well, all I'm finding is betas and alphas now. Definitely not doing a large. Yeah, so, I mean, the idea... We're definitely going to have to either, like, obviously, multiple people is definitely a thing. Or we need to use more dinos, pretty much. We're going to find a better way to take out the, Brontos, man.
My children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
I'm not, yeah, definitely not doing a large outpost solo. That's just 4 entrances, 8 waves. It's, yeah, not a thing. Well, that's exactly right. That's the problem. I mean, like I said, once transfers open and we get, I think, access to Velenosaurs, it'll just be like, yeah, get a bunch of Velenosaurs, man. And they'll just demolish everything, I think. I think Valos will be just OP on this... for these defense missions. But, yeah, pretty surprised by the Krylos being so weak. There can also sometimes be one just down here, just a little bit further, hey. This is the one we were doing, this is the one I did yesterday as well, one of the ones I did yesterday. But yeah, all the defense missions... locations that I know of. We've gone to them all and not one gamma. So that's, yeah, pretty disappointing. So the only spots I've ever seen them is where we just came from. So you can get one there, one here where I am, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 locations for defense outposts. How is that possible? When your server cap is 100 people. There's a new location that alpha missions spawn. Well, that's not, unfortunately, not gonna help me. You know, 8 spots for defense missions only. Oh, where the Alpha Ocidon spawn. You know what? We're gonna go home and get our Gloons, and we'll show them in turret mode too. They'll help a little. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. That is crazy. I can't believe they took our turrets away from us. I don't know what they want us to do. You're like, here, have tons and tons of species plants. And you're going to have one turret. Man. So yeah, I was like setting that up how I've normally been running my gammas and betas, like as I normally would, and yeah, that was wild. Yeah, there's absolutely a way. There's got to be a way to take out the Brontos easier. There has to be. I just don't know what it is. Oh, who was it? Someone said before Reapers are good for taking them out. Maybe we'll try riding a Reaper. Apparently Reapers hit the feet pretty good. Yeah, I know what we have to do. That's exactly what I said. I just don't know what the best way to do it is, and I don't think anyone does. The problem is Reapers being a bit bigger. I mean, I'm down to try it. The problem is with Reapers being a bit bigger is they're going to get stuck on our Ocedon and shit too, potentially. But I guess at least Reapers can also jump. That might be kind of helpful. So that was that's where we did the beta just now. I mean, we could, yeah, definitely try a Reaper and see if it takes out the Bronto's feet a bit better. Oh, I cannot believe that Thyla just got one tapped by the Bronto. That's ridiculous. I've run so many of those missions exactly with that setup, and my Thyla's never gotten below half health. But yeah, we'll grab a couple other things and we'll have another look. We'll repair our armors a little bit too, because our armor's taken a bit of a beating. We do have some more draking loot to go get too. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll try it. I'm always down to try some stuff. In my dailies, we'll have a couple of these guys. My Reaper's not in there. That's the guy I want. Alright. Let's see if we can find another mission. Where did that come from? Oh, that's the glacial one that I got in case Cake wanted glacial. Is it? Yeah, in case Cake wanted to keep the glacial. Oh, I didn't realize I still had it on me. Spinos are going to be way too big and clunky, in my opinion. Yeah, I think Valos are going to be... I think Valos on turret mode are going to be the tits. I think they're going to be the best once transfers open, but... Yeah, I feel like we're missing something on how to go about this, even on Gamma and Beta, which, yeah, this map is tough, dude. It really is. That's why I thought the Krylos, if they are turret mode, breathed ice and froze stuff, but they didn't move, I thought they would have been a really good option. So this is where the first one we destroyed was. Got rid of. And it hasn't spawned back. But yeah, I'm not sure if they can spawn up around these other two pink zones. Was someone looking for glacial Aussies? Oh no, that was the Deinotherium, wasn't it, Flix? Yeah, but that's the problem. There's no rock golems on this map either. That's what I'm saying. Like, all these ideas, without transfers, can't be done. Like, there's a whole bunch of dinos from other maps that are going to make this much easier. Absolutely. But without transfers and what's available to us from this map, we're definitely missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Surprised they didn't have eels on the map. They do. You can scan for them. Electric eels? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, elementals. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought they'd have the ice golems, yeah. I'm trying, but these new dinos they've put in, they just don't work. I'm trying my hardest. So far, I believe that your best chance is sort of buried reapers trying to slow stuff down a bit. Well, yes and no. So please, no spoilers. But yeah, we've had dumb shit happen and I haven't made it to the final boss or anything yet. Battle sheep. Maybe that's the answer. They're so cute that the Bronto just won't attack. That could be it. Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter how many dinos you've got. They try to walk past, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm down if we find another mission. I am absolutely down to try the Reaper to bite the feet. But yeah, changing the cost of the turrets as well is ridiculous, man. They really don't want the turrets to be a defense. They want the turrets to slow stuff down and you use your dinos and shit, right? I think that's the idea. Yeah, Nikki, I'm down to just try it. But we've got to find another mission to do that. But yeah, with the cost now, the cost of the turrets, yeah, it's going to be even Gamma, I think, is going to be harder. No, well, that's right. Neither am I. I just want to try some stuff. But I mean, we've got to find another one. But yeah, like I feel like I'm kind of running out of ideas. I mean, I do have a couple more ideas where maybe I want to tame some stuff and I want to try a couple of things, but yeah, I'm not sure. There has to be a way. So there has to be something that no one in the community's thought of yet. Because everyone's struggling with this damn Bronto. And now they've also taken turrets out of the mix for the defense. I'm like, dude, you've made it harder. Again, what's the idea? It was the first time using a Reaper? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so I know that Braz has been using the buried Reapers, and the only trouble he's really been having with that is when Utis spawn in, and the Utis fear or scares the Reapers out of the ground, which can also mess you up. So even that. Oh, of course we need to land in the water. Damn it. Oh, we're all good. Yeah, you won't just put 2 Reapers at each entrance, Cake. You'll just surround the whole thing in Reapers, right? So that nothing can even get close. Well, the Ossodon have knockback. They just keep walking. They keep coming forward because the Ossodon don't hit the feet of the Bronto. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, I feel like we're all just missing something that's probably really obvious. You know what I mean? We're all going for big, tough, tanky sort of things, but maybe riding a Krylo to bite the feet? Maybe it's important to have a specific trait where you do more damage to corrupted creatures. You know what I mean? Like, it's... yeah. Yeah, but there's no wyverns on the map. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like there's lots of solutions once transfers open. But there's no way that you have to wait for transfers to be able to do it. There's no wyverns on the map, so we can't do that. Can't get a Giga Desmodus until you do the boss fight, and you need the sigils to do the boss fight, so that doesn't help us either. I think it's the boss fight is how you get it. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I feel like we're... I feel like we're thinking too big. I feel like Reapers is potentially, you know, pretty important, but I'm wondering if there's a smaller dino like the Krylo, maybe riding that instead of, like, the Thyla. Maybe their ice damage, their bite, their ice damage does really good. Because surely the new dinos have to be useful, right? And see the damage numbers on the bulb. On what bulb? When you bite the corrupted cankles, it shows you the damage numbers. Yeah, when you're hitting the corrupted cankles, it does show the damage numbers just for that. Yes, that's normal. Yeah, I'm down to get our Ossodons out fighting, and we'll try riding a Reaper. Corrupted Cankles. It's so freaking gnarly, isn't it? It's so gross. Oh. It is pretty gross. But yeah, I mean, if you don't get a Bronto, I feel like you're just fine. But if you get a Bronto, it's like, well, what do I do now? Right? No, don't you dare say that to the wives and girlfriends. The corrupted Cankles. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. I don't... unless they actually patch it so you get sigils from the attack outposts in the wild as well, I don't see the point of them. I feel like they're just making no build zones and no fly zones, because if you fly over it, an alpha turret is just going to shoot you out of the sky, right? Yeah, but the Gloons don't help with the Brontos. You've still got to bite the Cankles. You can't make dinos specifically target an area on the dino, right? Out into the real world you go. Yeah, well, I mean, if you've got more people, maybe, but I feel like the mediums and larges, like maybe if you get 10 from a small sigils, maybe you should get 15 for a medium and 20 for a large. Otherwise, they're just harder and take longer. They're kind of pointless. Because you don't get extra sigils for doing a medium and a large. You still only get 10. But you've got to do double... You've got to protect double the entrances, and you've got to do double the amount of waves. So they're just not worth doing. No, the large give you the same sigils. So there's only 3 different kinds of sigils for the defense missions. There's the Gamma, the Beta, and the Alpha. There is a small, medium, and large Gamma, a small, medium, and large Beta, and a small, medium, and large Alpha. The small, medium, and large Gamma will give you the same sigils. They're still just Gamma. And you don't get extra sigils. You just get the same amount. It just takes twice as long, and it's twice as hard. There's only 6 different sigils on the map. There's the ones you get from the Gamma defense, Beta defense, Alpha defense, Gamma attack, Beta attack, and Alpha attack. That's it. The small, medium, and large don't give you anything different. Yeah, they give you a, the Beta, I think they call it a greater sigil, don't they? A greater aberrant sigil. So we've got the minor aberrant sigil, which is the Gamma. Then I think we've got the greater for Beta. I don't know what the Alpha one's called because I haven't done one. Yeah, so it doesn't matter whether you do small, medium, and large, you're still going to get the same sigil. But yeah, this is the problem. You just fly around the map looking for these missions. Hey. And then you get all these alpha missions that no one's ready for, so you've got to despawn them and keep flying around the map looking for more missions. Premium sigil. Premier sigil. Yeah, I haven't done one. I haven't done an alpha mission. Definitely not ready for it if we can't do beta. There we go. There's one spawned in. Alright, this one looks gamma. This looks green. Alright, let's have a go. And we'll try it with our Reaper this time, right? We'll try riding our Reaper. So we'll just clear the area first. Make sure that when we whistle aggressive, our dinos aren't going to go God knows where. Well, yeah, I mean, I think you'll find that a lot of people on Official will be doing that sort of stuff. Well, I mean, teleporters. So you can take all your dinos, you take everything, right? I know, this spot is super janky. I do know this. But it's the only current mission available. So, we don't really have a choice. So, what we can do is a little bit of this. Turret mode. The other thing you should do too is turn their attack range to high. All right, let's go do a couple on the other side. Oh, here we go. They're already off. Yeah, just go do whatever you want. All right. So, but yeah, even just like for the sake of a gamma mission, it's just so much damn work for like 10 sigils. And now that they've made it even harder because they've made it so that you can't have turrets. All right. Let's try it. See what happens.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Surplus generators may seem useful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply, and that means more energy for defenses.
All right, everything's on aggressive. Let's go. So why didn't our gloons shoot? They shot for like a little tinier split second, and then they're like, oh yeah, I don't want to shoot anymore. I don't know. Where are you going? What are they doing? I don't know what's happening. Oh, my gloon killed a revenant. That's got to be good. See, and this shit, like random wild dinos spawning is super, super frustrating.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Do I?
Plant species X may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part to slow down invaders. Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
Yeah, even she says, she's like, oh, don't overdo it with these plant species. What do you want me to do? All right, where are my Ocidon gone? I've lost one. Have we got 3 up here now? Even being able to use a dino leash would be really helpful. To stop everything just running where you really don't want it to. Alright, let's see how this goes. I mean, we're only trying to get gamma sigils, but we'll see what happens if a Bronto spawns in, right? And we'll try the Reaper out. Oh my god, dude, seriously? Usually they're far enough away that it doesn't bring the ones from the other side. But there you go, you can see the gloons in turret mode doing a bit of work. See, this is the problem. This is why I like Thyla. Like, now what? Alright. No, see? I whistled stop, and he's like, oh, stop means go for a walk. There is so many things that just don't work. So yeah, we've just got to put species plants everywhere now, I guess. That's what we've got. But if we get a Bronto, we're going to try to take his legs out with the Reaper. Haven't tried it before. Now, I've had this a bit. Sometimes in the third round, I don't get a kind of boss enemy either. It's always the last round now. Well, most of the time. Yeah, so even that is very different. Well, the Reaper can bite them through the icicles, so that's really nice. Alright, we'll just see what happens, because I'm not sure what our resources and costs and everything, sort of, how they all scale now with the new system, so I'm going to have to do a lot more... I'm going to have to do a lot more missions to figure out the best way to go about it, right? I mean... The affordable thing is the species plants now, right? Alright, let's see what happens. I mean, if we don't get a Bronto, it's easy, right? But if we get a Bronto, it could be hard. I don't know.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things they are more valuable than you. Sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave.
Dillo. Okay, that should be just fine.
Beyond the range of your defenses, so you'll need to bring the fight to it yourself.
Oh, apparently it was a Theri? Apparently it was a Theri. It said a Dilophosaur, and they just killed a Therizino. So, I'm so confused, but there is a Gamma mission done. Flamethrower, maybe? Yeah, this location here is really clunky because of the real uneven terrain as well.
Look what you can do when you listen to me. Keep protecting my outposts, and I might find it in my heart to
Okay.
your earlier defiance.
Tech boots, blueprint. Not too shabby. Not too bad. See, we got our 10 minor aberrant sigils as well. But yeah, we've got a lot more, sort of testing and stuff to do now that they've changed the price, the cost of all the defense stuff. But yeah, it's true. Like, people have just realizing or just figuring out how to do it, and then you've changed it up on us, man. That's a bit harsh. It's a bit rude. Oh. Oh, hey. Pet human. Yeah, so I mean the Gloon turret mode does actually help with some things that get through. It really does. And they sit still, right? In turret mode, they just stand there and shoot laser beams out of their eyes. But I don't know if so I know obviously you want a higher melee damage on them because then they can do more damage. But does more stamina mean they can shoot their laser beams for longer? I don't know. But these guys in turret mode are actually decent. Oh. We're gonna have to log out in a sec. We're getting a bit of lag here. Yeah, I'm really curious whether more stamina is going to make their laser beam shoot for longer. I don't know. Like, especially in turret mode. But yeah, it's an interesting question, right? But we got one. We got a Gamma. Let's go. We completed one. We did it. But it's so much, like, especially as solo, it's so much to do and set up for one simple Gamma defense outpost that gives you only 10 sigils. Yeah, that would, wouldn't it? That would be kind of nice if you could use the test dummy. So yeah, there you go. We got the. I mean, we didn't get a Bronto though, right? I feel like it's almost like, to me at this point, it's like just keep doing them until you don't get a Bronto. That seems like the play, right? Because you don't always get a Bronto. So it's kind of like, all right, cool. Let's just do every mission we see, and if we get a Bronto, just too bad. Like, obviously do your best to take it out. But if you can't, it's like, yeah, whatever. We've just got to find another one that doesn't spawn a Bronto. Like I said, I did like 5 yesterday, and I was doing betas as well, and I didn't get a Bronto. Just doing them like that. Solo betas, no Bronto. Easy. But then when that patch came through this morning, hey, that's changed the cost of everything and all that. I feel like 1, maybe 2 plant species on each end, and just maybe even just save your resources, right? So you can maybe get some more auto turrets. So what I used to run was 1 species plant, 1 Tesla coil, and the rest turrets at both ends. That's what I used to run. But now it's way too expensive to do that, right? So we're going to have to figure out a new balance where it's maybe, hopefully you can get maybe 2 turrets at each end, and then you're going to have to work with Tesla coils and species plants. So yeah, it's a whole new balancing act now. Damn, dude. All right, we'll see how many sigils we've got. Do you want to see us have another crack at the Gamma boss fight? Do you guys want to see it tonight? I think I know what the answer's going to be. Hell yeah. I know. I know. It's been, I know, it's been a bit painful for me. Lost Colony, doing a level 1 start. There we go. We've got a beta defense. Let's try the same strat here, guys, and we'll try a beta defense. So, we've got to figure out the range of the attack too, roughly. When they're on aggressive, we don't want them trying to get up and climb up here and stuff, so we'll probably have to come up and take these. Are there bears in Australia other than koalas? Well, I think technically koalas aren't, even though they're called, like, they call them a koala bear, I don't think they're technically a bear, but no. We don't have, like, wild bears like Canada and stuff. That's not a thing. America and Canada. But yeah, they call them koala bears, but I don't think they fall into like the bear family or whatever. As a technicality, yeah. Alright, so we'll do a lap around and try to kill everything. If you don't get more regular wild dinos spawn, you're pretty good, I think. Overall. And we'll see if we get a Bronto. I guess. I mean... Oh, there is some revenants here. I'm waiting to see that one day when I'm killing random Valwins and it comes up and says you killed a 150 Valwin. Enigma, yo! Thanks for the follow, dude. Alright, so let's set it up again. The same thing we just ran. And we'll see what happens. So these are kind of like a last resort sort of thing, but for some reason, so what I've had happen is when things do target the gloons kind of float up in the air and get out of reach. It's pretty crazy. But if a Bronto gets in and swings its tail, they're just so dead. So this is another beta mission, guys. We'll give it a go. And then we'll probably be pretty encumbered, so we'll have to go home. And we'll see how many sigils we've got. And if we've got enough sigils, we might go boss fight. Alright, and we're going Reaper time. Yo, Gets, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're going to give a Outpost another run. So, give me a sec, guys. Let me grab a drink real quick. We'll get this, have a look at this beta and see how we go. Hopefully, we go all right. Time to head out, Yellow. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll see you next time. So I think this is going to be quite interesting. I think we've got everything out that we need out. And we've really got to focus on getting more resources for the second 2 waves, right?
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
So what I might be able to do, like what I try to do is if we can get over here into this range here, hopefully the couple of Ossodon at the back aren't quite in range for our whistle aggressive. But we'll see. All right. So we'll hang back here as kind of support as well. Whoa. Yeah, look, they've changed the whole way these things work. So I don't know how it's going.
There are things there more valuable than you.
Yeah, see the Gloon aggression? Where the hell are you going? Oh my god.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Plant species X may not do the damage of auto but they do their part to slow down invaders.
Alright, so I feel like 2
But don't underdo it either.
and a turret there. Okay, let's give that a go.
Auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your cloaks.
Alright. Gloons did alright that round, right? The Bronto's the big one. If you get a Bronto, what do you do?
Don't let them wreck
That's
my
the big one.
property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Alright. That went alright.
You have everything you need to do that.
No, you don't have to. You can. Oh, this guy was from up there. You don't have to start each round. What? What are you attacking, dude? Yeah, see, that guy's going to go up and try to fight that stego now. This is what I mean. Like, why are wild dinos spawning whilst the mission's happening? And what is going on here? Oh, really? Like, I'm running out of time. I haven't even got time to put the turrets and stuff down, right? Because I'm too busy dealing with meshed stuff. It's really, really tough.
Reservoirs need a lot of energy, but their volatile arcs can zap a bunch of targets at once, and supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
Oh, well, whatever. We got what we got. All right, we got a Udi somewhere. No Bronto.
Do what you can to destroy it and thaw out my outpost.
Seem to be doing a bit of work. Yeah, we're just kind of out of options here. All right, that's what we got. So no, you don't have to start every round, but if you're ready to go, you can skip the wait time. So you can just get straight into it, right? So instead of waiting for the last minute, you can just start it. But yeah, you can hang out. Well, I mean, melee gloons is what I've got going here in turret mode, right? Doing their thing. Pretty helpful. Or it'd be cool if you got these down early and then the next round they turned into heavies or, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. But we'll see what happens. Everything's on aggressive still. Last round of a beta. And let's see if we get a Bronto. We've got a Rex. So there is those Brontos over there, but they're just regular enemies. They're not actually like the boss ones as such, right? Alright, they're taking on the Rex. Let's just double check the back. Oh, these guys are going alright. You going around to fight that Rex too? Looks like this side's clear. Oh, get in! Hero! That was great. We need to let the Rex down, guys. Are you just stuck? Like an absolute idiot? Yeah, righto. He's just wedged in there. I don't know what our Ostodon are doing. They're just running around like fools. Let's go! Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, we got a fresh 5-minute countdown. Very nice. All right, we got it. We got a beta mission done, guys. See, no Bronto, no problems. That's what it feels like. It's just like luck of the draw, and hopefully you don't get a Bronto.
Look what you can do when you listen to me. Keep protecting my outposts.
GG's, let's go.
In my heart to overlook your earnings.
Oh, we got some skill points, and we got 2 pet humans. All right, let's see what we got. We got another Bloodforge. Oh, damn! Cursed Tech Helmet Blueprint. Cursed Tech Boots Blueprint. That's nice, right? Oh, yeah, because they repair themselves. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff, right? That's not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. All right, time to cryo everything up when we can move a bit. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, I feel like I've been getting slightly better loot from the betas from when the game first dropped. I don't know, it could be just me, but it feels like it. Yeah, exactly right. I have to unlock them. Well, getting our first boss fight done would be a start. So yeah, I think the gloons on turret mode do help. I just feel like maybe a higher stamina does make them shoot for longer. I don't know though. We are very heavy now, though, so we do have to go home. This guy got wedged in the mesh or something weird, of course. But there we go. We got a gamma mission done and we got a beta mission done with our gloon strat. So far, it's just hope that a Bronto doesn't show up. That's my strategy. I swear. My strat is just hope that a Bronto doesn't turn up. The Reaper's stats, I mean, it's nothing. They're nothing special. 30k health and 770 damage. So it's not kind of amazing by any means, but it's decent. I think it was like 36 health and 38 damage, something like that when I got it. So, I mean, it's alright. Oh, yeah. Let's go have a sigil count. see where we're up to. But also my Aussies now have Ascendant saddles. We were using Prim saddles, right? So the Ascendant saddles are absolutely huge. These guys lost a little bit of health, but, you know, not noteworthy. So I think they'll be just fine in the boss fight. We'll see. But yeah, we're pretty heavy and we got a bit of loot and stuff to grind. And I have been grinding this stuff. So it is really good resource for me as well. But yeah, I think if we've got all the sigils, we'll see if we can go into a boss fight and have another attempt. It's just all about whether we've got enough of the defense mission sigils. But yeah, even then, like, even though they've changed the cost of the turrets, all that sort of stuff, I just feel like there's just so much luck involved. If you don't get a Bronto, it's not difficult. It's actually pretty easy, right? Oh yeah, I did too. My first 2 Reapers were Raptor Claws Reapers, actually. I got a health one and a damage one. So I was pretty lucky. But then we've been down and we've done a few impregnations as well, so I got a couple of extras and things like that, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm thinking going to the boss fight. I was thinking, last time we took a whole bunch of ferries and stuff. We took Ocedon, we took Rexes. Yeah, we took a bunch of stuff. But I'm thinking this time, we might just stick with 4 Ocedon, 4 Reapers, a Shoulder Gloon, if they can go, and our Companion, if it can go. Now, the other thing I've heard is there's been some issues, and I don't think it's just specifically this map, but I think there's a problem with Ascension if you've got a Companion enabled. So if we take a Companion... No, we better not, right? Because if it dies, we can't release it from Companion mode, and that could cause it to break. So no, we won't take the Drakeling. The Valwyn, sorry. We won't take a Valwyn. We will take a Gloon, though. We'll take our Shoulder Gloon. Total? Like 600? Actually, probably like 700. I've already been into the mission arena twice, so that's 400 sigils. Right? 100 attack and 100 defense times 2. And then this time will be another 100 attack, another 100 defense. So that's 600. And then I've got some beta ones. I think I've got around 100 beta. So yeah, probably close to 700 sigils. So you can understand why my frustration with constantly like doing these missions and half of them glitching out and all sorts of nasty stuff like that. But yeah, we'll take it easy. We'll see what the boss, and if it breaks, it breaks. If it crashes, it crashes. We know not to leave dinos behind now. You haven't seen anyone do it properly? Neither have I. I haven't seen anyone do it full stop. I've been trying to not. Oh, it is a grind. We just needed a bit of meat. So I don't throw out my metal structures because you can grind them, or well, I actually had like 15 behemoth metal gates, and I placed them down and destroyed them rather than put them in the grinder. And I tested it. If you put a metal behemoth gate in the industrial grinder, you get like 100 metal ingot back. If you place it and demolish it, you get 1,000. So you actually get 10 times the resources if you place the gate rather than put it in the grinder. So yeah, I got like 15k metal ingot just from demolishing the behemoth metal gateways. that I have been getting from all these missions and not throwing out. That's why we are going to go home. We are encumbered, but we're going to take all this stuff home. And if we've got enough sigils, we'll get organised and we'll go have a look at the boss again, which is going to take like an hour, right? Yeah, that's the other thing, Bloodletter, yes. If you actually demolish them, you get hard poly as well, which isn't going to spoil. Doing boss on day 1? Yeah, right. No, well, I mean, I just go personally. I go my journey. We enjoy the journey. We test things, explore things. At natural progression, I don't go into single player or anything like that. I don't do creative mode. I don't do any of that sort of stuff. I try to, like, you guys seeing me play actually are seeing me plays. All this stuff you're seeing me do for the first time, that's legit. I haven't watched spoilers. I don't explore the map in single player or anything like that to figure out a better spot to build, or we do all that live on stream. But yeah, this time, I mean, the crossbow was really good last time. This time I'm thinking I might take the pump shotgun instead. Where do you get polymer? All these pink zones, these corrupted zones, they've got blue plants. And if you've got something like a dire bear, I think Thery's doing stuff as well. But yeah, dinos can harvest it. So, organic polymer is harvestable on this map, which is really nice. Sinister, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. So yeah, if you take your dire bear, for example, that's what I use, to any of these sort of pink zones, there's going to be organic polymer plants that you can harvest, just like Aberration. We're so heavy. Our bad struggling a bit here. My base should be rendered in by now. It is. There it is. I see it. We should make it. Theries, yeah, I always use dire bears. But that's probably because on Aberration we don't have Theries. You can't uncryo a Thery on Aberration. So you kind of get used to getting dire bears for poly. And like Gigantopithecus for fiber. Because there's no Theries. I mean, that was one of the other things I was going to try. Now, the damage output of a dire bear is massive. So I was thinking about trying dire bear to take out the Bronto cankles. Well, Lost Colony's been out for what, about 5 weeks now. So, like, it's very new to just about everyone. I mean, obviously I've been playing nearly every day since it's released, but yeah. All right. Yeah, but the Thyla was just wearing a prim saddle as well. I actually only had a primitive saddle on that Thyla. Alright, so 106 minor aberrant sigils and 120 minor crimson. We've got 30 greater crimson and we've got 70 greater aberrant. So we have enough stuff to attempt to do a gamma boss. So let's get organised. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm down if you're down. Oh, and Cake, thank you so much. Oh, man, you put a bunch in here. I just want one for my empties. I'm out of room. Alright, we'll just put our thralls in. We'll just put our pet humans in here for now. Because we're going boss battling. What is that? Light bend. Oh, you can make yourself like invisible or something, I think. Yeah, I will. I'll need one for pet humans, yeah. I've got so many now. Oh, I don't have med brews. We're going to have to make some of them. I definitely want to take med brews, guys. Oh, we do. We got 50. I think we might want to take a few more than that. Med brews are going to be pretty important because we can catch fire. Yeah, that's bad. So let me grab some Tintos real quick. I'm not sure if there's a Tinto. I don't think there is. Gonna lurk, Barney? Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm gonna get prepared, and we're gonna make sure we've got everything we need. Some people laugh at me for using a stego, but these things are ridiculously good for a couple of reasons, right? So, that's 2 swings, but look at this. A stack that weighs 10 only weighs 2.5 in the stego. So stegos get a massive weight reduction for berries as well. You want a berry gatherer, man. Stegos, even though they might be slow. Check it out. Right? Never been able to use mods. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really use mods anyway either, so... Alright, we're just going to make a few more med brews. Because I definitely want to take at least one full stack of 100. Alright, perfect. Yeah, so I don't want my Valwyn to be in companion mode and then die while it's still in companion mode and then glitch the boss out or anything like that. So yeah, we're not going to take the companion because I know they have been causing some issues. So, let's just craft a few of them. So that they're available to us while we're making a whole bunch of other stuff. We'll take some extra common mushrooms. So, I'm going to go with 4 Ocidon, 4 Reapers. Okay? We're not going to take the Reaper I was just on. That's our awesome, colourful Reaper. We're going to be taking our boss Reapers. Alright. Now, shotgun I'm sure I've got a spare. We do. That one's actually pretty good too. Let's take the other one. Let's take that one. All right. We'll take our sword. We'll take our shotgun. We won't take our whip. We got 8 dinos, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dinos. Oh yeah, we got all the Reapers are ready to rock and roll. I know, right? Crazy. We need ammo for the shotgun. I feel like we should. We'll just take the full. We'll take the full one. Full Druid one. Now, I really like the idea of the bow. The crossbow. But the arrows are so damn heavy. I don't know how much shells we're going to need. But the, yeah, you're just completely weighed down, right? Yeah, absolutely, Cake. Yeah, you can do a prediction. We can try it again. Hopefully game doesn't crash or something stupid doesn't happen. But yeah, we can rock that prediction again. Hell yeah. So I'll take a melee weapon. We'll take a ranged weapon. We're going to switch out our armors as well. For our secondary armors. Thousand Jura. Hopefully, it all holds up. All right, we've got to remember to actually take the sigils this time. So we need 100 of you. 100 of you. We need 5 of you and 1 of you. I think that's it. I think. Food and drink. Shotgun and shells. Tributes. We're going to take the shoulder gloon. He'll help us out a little bit. 700% damage. All right. What else do we need for the boss fight? We're not going to take our gene scanner. We don't need that. I got 1,000 rounds. If that's not enough, I don't know what it is. So, full set of armor. Shotgun and shells. Sword as well. Sigils. Oh, all the tributes. We've got food and drink. We've got med brews. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I honestly forget. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe not. Yeah, I got 2 canteens of water. I got food and water. But yeah, sneaking suspicion that I'm forgetting something. You know what I do want to try? I want to try a little something. I don't know if these are going to do anything. Lurk mode. Can't watch. Yeah, no problems. I'll be doing my thing. Now, we do have some points to spend here, right? Movement speed, block mastery. Blocking an attack with a shield reduces the shield's durability loss. Okay. Poison specialist. Torpor administered. I like that. We're almost at barbed blades, which would be nice. But that's going to cost 6 to get that. That's going to use all that for poison specialist, right? XP, bonded taming, cursed, iron grip, strong back, cold-blooded. Yeah, I don't feel like there's anything that's going to help me for this fight in here. So I feel like we'll probably work our way to barbed blades, right? So we have to do that. Oh. Your mount's first melee attack deals 15% more damage. I like that. That's not bad. But yeah, I think we'll work towards barbed blades. Metal swords and pike attacks. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that. Essence Eater looks pretty good too. Yeah, I do like that. I think we'll work towards that. I mean, we can mind wipe as well. Alright. So we'll try to build that up. Okay. So I think we're ready to go. It's not going to hurt to take extra stack of med brews. All right. I think we've got everything we need, guys. And I'm going to go with a gloon. We are going to hit a gloony, gloony, gloony. I don't know whether it matters or not or how it works, but we'll take it anyway. All right. How's our prediction going? What are you guys thinking? You think we can get it done or no? We're going in solo at the Gamma variant, and I've got an idea at least now of what is going to happen. We're taking a Gloon on our shoulder, and we're taking 4 Ossodon with Ascendant saddles and 4 Reapers. That's it. We're not taking the Theries, we're not taking the Rexes. They were all real clunky. But now we actually have Ascendant saddles on those Ossodon, not primitive, which is absolutely huge. Now, the saddles, the Ascendant saddles that we do have, they are official cap saddles. They're not outrageous. They're 124, same as official. We can actually do that. We can set the dinos up to track them as well. It's going to be much easier to track because I'm taking less dinos, but yeah, we could track the 4 Ossodon and the 4 Reapers. So that we know where they all are at all times, right? That is a really good idea. I know we talked about that when we ran out of we had the cooldown, the countdown timer to go and find the Theries that were left behind, but there just wasn't enough time to go through all my dinos and figure out what was where, and yeah, it just wasn't viable. So now that we know that that could happen, oh my god, don't leave a single dino behind, or your whole boss fight is a fail. Yeah, if you set them up and track them before you go in, that is a very, very good call. Yeah. Then you're not under pressure when you're running out of time and trying to find one dino. I'm pretty sure I've probably forgotten something, but we'll see when we get there. I got 8 dinos, I got med brews, I got a melee weapon, I've got a ranged weapon, we got a full set of good armor. We got food and drink. I think we're good. Well, hopefully we don't run into any glitches or anything, because I know some people have had trouble where it hasn't spawned, or they'll get black screened or whatever. Now, some of you guys have said that if you watch one of the cutscenes, you run out of time, like the cutscene goes longer than the boss fight or something, and I'm like, that is rough, dude. I don't want to succumb to that because that's really silly. So the boss cutscene you want to skip, but you don't have to skip the Ascension. I did bring the tributes this time. I mean, and the other thing we got going is we can potentially, if we're not feeling it on the Ocedon, we can jump off and jump on a Reaper. Yeah, we've got options. But we're not taking Theries, so we don't have herbivores to get any kind of veggie cake heals, so that'll be interesting too. So yeah, I think they allow you to bring all this gigantic stuff in, but you're not going to fit 20 of these on, right? And they're going to get all clunked and broken and weird, so... Alright. So, we should check all these and make sure if they've got a level, it's going into melee damage, and we'll check our Reapers as well. Is that the... Flix, are you talking about the part where you've got to regroup your dinos? So don't ride a dino up to the regroup part, you actually walk and whistle them or something like that. So we got 30k health and 500% damage on this guy. All my Reapers are going to be quite different because some of them were a higher level, some of them were Raptor Claws, that sort of stuff. But yeah, we want to make sure that these guys are actually in and going. That is for sure. But yeah, you can see this guy's a level 81, and it's got 30k health and 250% damage. Which is not the best, but it's not terrible. This was my Health Reaper, I think. Well, last time we made it... I made it all the way to where it says regroup, and we got all our dinos there, and I didn't mesh, and everything was just fine. Except we lost a Thery somewhere. Pray for me. I pray for me too. So this is it. This is our boss army. 4 Reapers, 4 Ocedon. We're only going Gamma, but we are going solo. I am going solo. Yeah, we're sending it. We're going for it. Alright, so what we can do is... track our Reapers and track our Ocedon that are going, right? So there should only be 4 Reapers. But if we track all of them, we'll know if something falls behind. Unfortunately, it's going to show a little blue thing on there, but that's alright. And then Ocedon. Dude, I'm pretty pumped. We've got to get this done. I really want to see the boss. We don't, you know, even if we fail and we die, I can deal with that. I just want to see the boss. That's the biggest thing for me, right? So now we're tracking those dinos. We know if any fall behind. I really like that. That is a really, really cool idea. Alright, so we're obviously not going to take this guy with us. So I'll just leave him in the terminal. And I will take a couple of extra cryos in case something bad happens and I have to cryo a dino up or something weird goes on like that, right? So it's always handy to have a couple of cryos. We'll see how we go. But we did bring everything we need, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Can't place a sleeping bag anywhere near down here, so it's just not a thing. I tried and I ran miles away and I couldn't place it, so I just gave up and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'll just fly back if that happens. You like the red Desmo gits? Yeah, dude. I really like the just the red dinos. The red Ocedon look really cool as well. But yeah, see those little blue markers below the names of all my dinos? That's because I'm actively tracking each dino. So yeah, we should definitely do that whenever we go into this fight. Even if we do feel like, if I do feel like I want to take a bunch of Theries or anything like that, Uties, like whatever. Tracking the dinos, we'll know straight away if one's fallen behind. So that is pretty good idea. I really like that. So hopefully we don't come across any other glitches or anything like that. Our dinos are all in there. We've got our food and drink. We're ready to go. So we'll see if the shoulder pet comes with us as well. It should. We will see. But hope you guys are ready. Predictions are in. We're going for Gamma red-handed. And let's get it!
Codex has to be somewhere inside his palace. Let's just hope this lost king hasn't realized why you're here.
Oh. 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 I don't know what's happening, but... let's just move some stuff for the second. Did our Gloon not come in? Can we not take Gloons into this fight? Our Gloon didn't... Dude, you can't take Gloons! Oh, that sucks. The Gloon didn't teleport, guys. The Gloon did not teleport.
Just stick to our plan, okay? Locate the codex, transmit it, and then we'll see about getting you out of the tree.
What have we here?
No Gloon for us.
Has finally found its way back to us. How could I ever again trust such a discipline?
So we've got 4 Ocedon, 4 Reapers. And hopefully, they're tough enough and tanky enough to get it done. Yeah, so this sort of stuff, This is the problem with the bigger dinos and the clunkier dinos. Oh, I'm a bit scared. I know what we're in for at least.
My doors are no longer open to you, alas. And I'm afraid the penalty for trespassing on royal grounds is quite severe.
Let's stay alert for trouble while I try to make this.
All right, hopefully nothing falls behind. Come on, guys. No. All right, you're good. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing that Gloon can't come.
Trying to get inside.
All right, everything's on aggressive. Let's fight! So the Ocidons have 25k health, and the Reapers have 30k health. So while they're fighting the rock golem, I'll try to take care of some of this other stuff. See, what is this shit? Where is he running? Being a little fraidy cat.
Just a few last stragglers.
I don't think the Reapers are hitting this guy. Well, one of them's in there. But yeah, the rock golems are tough. I don't know what rock golems are susceptible to. Probably like bleed damage or fire damage. It would be interesting if you can bring pyros in, or maybe Carno for the bleed. I don't know. Dodicarus? I wish they were. How good would that be? I think they should be susceptible to like pickaxes, anything that can destroy stone, right? Hey, Mystic Rivel, thanks for the follow. Let's go. Oh, the Allosaurus bleed damage? Yeah. Yeah, you can't bring Thylas into the boss fight, unfortunately. Maybe Parasaurs? Let's go! Good job, army.
Nice work, Survivor. You bought me time to crack the front gates. Well, what are you waiting for? Get in there before he can lock you out again.
Yeah, but that's just regular wild ones, right? Not necessarily boss ones. We don't know. Because you can't take Thylas in, so... Yeah, maybe something with bleed damage, but then it's going to get killed by all the other stuff if you're bringing something specifically for Rock Golem, right? So, we should have 7 markers. 2, 4, 6, 7. We do. Alright, all our dinos are here, guys. Alright, I did bring this. Yeah, they've lost a little bit of health, but virtually nothing. So they're just fine.
Once again, you have accomplished the impossible. Do you have someone on the inside helping you? While I look
Do these statues come alive or no? Maybe not.
My children will be there soon to show you out.
Sure seems worried about that. Well, better get ready to go.
Alright, in you get, guys. Let's go! Alright. Now, this is the part where we need to get off, right? I think. I think this is the part where we have to get off and run in there and go in on foot. Oh no! Spam those brews! Woo! All right, we're ready. Oh, kill that Ocidon. What's this guy doing? I totally forgot to log out and log back in before we started the fight too, by the way. Which is a problem. I'm a bit scared about that. Nah, carnivores, dude. No veggie cakes for the Ocidon, unfortunately. Oh, dude, yeah, I spam him. If you got any chance of dying, just spam those fools. Holy. Yeah, I mean, we don't have... Alright, I want to try this. I want the one I'm riding to be passive. What's attacking? Like, why aren't you guys... Oh, they're sitting in the ice. Okay, yeah, I see. They're sitting in the ice and getting hit by the ice. That's fine. I want to try something. It doesn't work! I thought those grenades might... The decoy grenade might sort them out. I thought the decoy grenade, they might go and run for that. That would have been so awesome. Oh no! Where the heck did you come from? Damn, dude. Is he in this side? I think he's in this side, isn't he? Oh, was that the guy from in here? How did he get out? Yeah, I think it was. How did he get out? I thought they couldn't get out of there. All right. Yeah, I didn't think they could get out of that one. Out of those rooms. Yeah, maybe he kind of meshed through the wall or something weird. Maybe. Could be. I don't think we can hit him, can we? Oh, maybe. Oh, we can. Oh, this is so stressful. I just don't want to lose any dinos, because that'll wreck us. Why are we climbing up the wall? Come on, dude. Yeah, it is more interesting than just, you know, whistle everything aggressive and away you go. Yeah, I know, but I just want to clear a lot of the stuff before we go in, as much as we can. I have done this part before. Whoa! Has he got rockets? Is he shooting freaking rockets at me? Oh, he is. Shoot! Why can't I shoot? No! I can't shoot my shotgun! What? Am I not allowed to use a shotgun in here? What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't shoot. I just couldn't shoot. That's wild, dude. Come on now. Yeah, I think it's just ridiculous amount of lag, hey. The lag, man. Ah, how's your kneecaps, bruh? Whoa, where'd that come from? I don't even know where that's coming from, dude. Oh, you sneaky little jerk. Yeah, so those shield guys, man. Gotta watch out for them. Nah, he won't fall for it. He doesn't fall for it.
Found the master encryption key. Now I can decrypt the override code. Open.
Oh my god, my armor is getting wrecked. I should have brought a spare set of armor. Could be in trouble. Alright, where are we going now? Do I have all my Reapers? Alright, there should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, they're all there. Okay, they're all there, guys.
You do realize you can't win. You're all alone against an entire kingdom. So be it. I'll be waiting for you in my great hall.
Oh, we're going that way? Okay, you're waiting in your great hall.
And head in under that trap door. Remember, our main goal here is getting to the coins before he realizes that's what we're after.
Yeah, it's a role-playing game now, right? More so than a survival game. Getting crazy out here.
Why would you go out there when you were just shy of my great hall? Where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I going? Where do you think I'm going?
Definitely got the king's attention now. He's holding more fools.
Med bruise, med bruise, med bruise! Man, those flamethrower guys suck! It's alright, I make jokes when I'm anxious too, it's fine. Where's your map? Yeah, remember when, Extinction? Was it Extinction that first dropped? And we used to catch fire doing OSDs, remember?
I'm sorry, sir.
And we would wear, Hazard. I wonder if Hazard protects us. Oh. Dude, I wonder if we wear Hazard, if we're protected from that guy.
You want my codex. But why?
Dude, that could be the go. That could be the play.
He seems to have an endless supply of soldiers to stick when he doesn't.
Kill everything. You're on aggressive. Go fight stuff. What are you waiting for? Oh, no, not there. All the way down there. Oh, no. Too many people trying to get through in the same spot. Down you go, guys. There you go. Single file. That's it. That's it. Think skinny thoughts. Oh, man. I'm really wishing I brought an extra set of armor. Hey, see? Yeah, look at that. How good is that? We left one behind? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. No, he's good. Come on, buddy. What are you doing in there? In you go. Good job, dude. Good job. Yeah, the tracking. Oh! Yeah, the corrupted wyverns. They would set us on fire while we were doing OSDs, and you would catch fire on your mount. Look at these guys. See, like, I think this stuff looks really awesome. I really do. But I don't know why it's here. I feel like, yeah, it kinda... It makes it really janky. Right? Like, how do we... It's a real pain in the butt. I mean, like I said, it looks awesome. It looks cool. It's just, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be here because it actually affects you. I mean, at least you get an hour. I feel like they've given us ample time to deal with a lot of this stuff, but it's a bit funny. So why did this guy stop moving? Off you go. Yeah, put like an invisible glass around it so that these things can actually move, right? Oh. Alright, do we have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yes, and I am the 8th. In you get, peoples! Dinos? You're not people, you're dinosaurs. Alright. We on. Come on, let's go! Vase, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, get wrecked, Mana. Best part of this boss fight is just beating up manners, man. I love it. So I think this is the part where we whistle them to follow us rather than... Like, this is where we go in on foot, I think, after this bridge, right? Oh, found ran out of credit. No! Oh, yeah, man, but... these things are tough, dude. And this is Gamma. We're on Gamma. But through all the painful stuff, like, there's definitely enough time. You get an hour, right? And we've been going real slow, and we've taken 35 minutes. Get wrecked! Come on! What are you two doing? You don't want to come play? Oh no. Oh no. Are we going to lose a couple of dinos here? Are we going to have to cryo these guys? Oh no, he's out. Alright, that's good. Good. Hey! Oh, I feel like we need dinos. I do. So, from what I understand, there is potential for nasty stuff to happen here. Decent Aussie set. Yeah, we got a BP. We've got Ascendant, so official cap 124.
This is it. The codex is somewhere on the other side of the storm. Just need to get to it before we lost focus.
Oh my god. Keep going, guys. My armor is ragged. I'm a bit worried. We're gonna ride an Ocidon when we get up here, I think. This is absolute chaos. Santa's car. You've been a very naughty boy. Whoa! So I can't watch this cutscene, is that right?
I should kill you for invading our refuge like this. The damage you have caused will take hundreds of years to repair. But you remind me
can't
of
skip.
someone from long ago.
Oh, there.
Another true survivor. Try to at least make this amusing. We haven't had a real challenge in ages.
Alright, powered. Oh, you got 20 minutes. How long does that cutscene go for? Oh, okay, so we've just got to hit that. Alright. No, I don't have a spare suit. Please, no spoilers. Anybody who knows what's happening, I don't want to know. I didn't think to bring a spare armor set, which I feel like I probably should have. Yeah, which sucks. Because I want to watch the cutscenes. I wonder if we can go back and watch the cutscene after the fight, now that we've unlocked the cutscene. Go get him, Army. Where are you going? You're going the wrong way. Oh, yeah, you get him. I need some stamina. Stamina's a serious problem at the moment. All right, we're doing okay. Oh, we got to stop, take a shit. We're scared. Yeah, but I feel like I might get plucked if I'm on a Reaper. Is that hitting me? I don't think so. Oh, what? I thought I got them all. Oh, you've got to be fast. Right. Got a time limit on. See, that's why I don't want to be on a Reaper. I didn't realize we were on a time limit for these. But now we do. What are you doing? You're on aggressive. Why do they keep stopping when they're on aggressive? Just looking at the fight. Oh my god, it's so bad. Spaha, no, because there's no transfers. So, you can't have a Giga on the map? No. There's no way to get it onto the map. All right, we just need to use this time to get our stamina back, right? Dude, he's getting cooked in there. So yeah, I mean, we could definitely use a Reaper or something like that in here and run faster. The problem is we'll get plucked. Yeah, it's sketchy, dude. Dismounting it all is sketchy. I'm just, once I get him down, I'm letting my dinos go to work if they can enclose him like that. And then I can just hang out the back, right? That's what I want to see! Let's go! Can a mana go? I have no idea, Cake. I have no clue. I don't know, and I don't want to know, guys, about what you get, because I've never done it. I don't want spoilers, so I've never done it, I don't know, and I don't really want to know. We're going to find out if we can win. Get off me! Where's my dinos? I mean, our Ocelot are definitely tanky enough, hey? What are these things? Oh, get wrecked, nerd!
If I cannot stop you,
uh-oh.
there is still
I have to skip?
someone
Oh, no.
left who can.
Bow before your queen.
Oh, what? What? Oh, my dino. What happened to my dinos?
I'm begging you, we have to help her. There must be some way to lower the defenses and reach the base.
What is this? Red element? Oh. Whoa! Ah! What the hell is that? All my dinos are asleep. What do I do? Uh-oh. Do I have to go somewhere? Yeah, panic! Quick! Panic! Let her hit me. Ow! Whoa! Pick up. Okay. What's this? Whoa! Oh! The spear! Whoa! What is she doing? Ow! Try not to let it hit. Thanks. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Chop, 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 chop! Oh, I'm stuck! What? How do I kill these damn things? Whoa. Oh, I'm not hurt. Is she healing? What?
No, I am the Lost Queen.
I've got a headache. I got a headache too. Ah, okay. I see the lock thing.
Your life is but a flickering candle.
All right, so there's like a padlock on the Lost Queen's health. So I can't damage her, right? Hit the red button. What red button? These things? Ow!
Bow before your queen.
Oh, I'm stuck inside it again. Oh, I see the beam, but I'm stuck inside her, so I can't do anything.
You were born just before the time of the Three Kingdoms. Your parents were murdered by the Emperor. You were raised in...
I mean, we've got a fair bit of time. But yeah, I see the padlock.
Hey, I will not suffer such loss.
And then, yeah, I see the, I seen that beam that you're talking about. So she draws power or something. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. Oh.
It's but a flickering candle in this darkness without end.
Whoa. Oh. Whoa! So I have to get all the way over here. I don't understand. I can't move. I followed the beam. I don't know what you're talking about. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. I followed the beam.
Relent, and I might grant you a
Yeah, he said hit the
switch
button. Look at the beam, hit the button. Oh no! Oh no! Dude, I just had a drink. Where did my sword go? Oh, Q. Oh my god, that freaked me out. Yeah, someone said button.
Your life is but a flickering candle.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm really confused. I'm hitting the thing. It's not doing anything. Oh, did it break? Okay. I'm with you guys. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. I'm really annoyed that all my dinos are asleep, though.
No, that life is gone. Stop this! I might grant you a swift end.
Oh! Uh-oh. Some of my armor just broke, guys. I heard it.
We have to break the curse. You deeply loved a noble woman. Should sway. You were going to run away together to escape.
Oh my god!
And you vowed never to love again until
I'm a bit nervous. My armor's breaking. We're down to half health,
Love,
so I feel like that's not bad.
get out of my head!
Oh, so you can block. Okay. I don't even know. Whoa!
Your life is but a flickering candle in this darkness without end.
It would probably help if I knew how to use this damn thing, but hey, it is what it is. Let's go! Alright, so destroying that thing kills the neophytes as well, huh? Whoa! Okay. That's cool.
saved my life countless times.
I did love you, but you left me behind. Alone.
We got speed boost. So we're gonna wait for that padlock to disappear. Oh. Ow! Come at me, bruh! Get back! Get back!
Someone to go on the princess and reach the place she was. A warrior, as fierce as yourself. And you found
Come on!
What of
Sorry if I'm missing chat, guys. This is, yeah, take it a little bit of focus.
Let her die.
you saw that justice was done.
Man, this thing's wild. This thing's crazy. Oh, I feel like I was so close.
Why would I ever want to feel that?
I've got a really sore head, I think. My head's glowing, but Santa Claus has come to town. Oh.
How long could you ever hope to survive?
Oh, what? Oh, yo! Can I watch this cutscene or not? Can I watch this cutscene? Oh my god! No way, is that it? Come on!
You found something real on the Ark.
Oh my god! Let's go! Oh my god, mission failed! No! What happened? Mission failed, guys. It's not GG. We failed. No, I saw it. We failed. I don't know. It just said mission failed. Oh my god, we've got a helmet left. It said we failed. It said mission failed. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, it said red-handed mission failed. And we teleported out. Ah, man. I totally won, right? I totally won. No. You all saw it, right? Oh, dude. Oh, I'm gutted. At least I got to see it and do it. That's what I was so upset about last time. I didn't even get to see it. Oh, man. Well, that's it. I mean, we saw it. And that was the big thing. I was so pissed last time because we didn't even get to see the boss fight because of some other bullshit. Oh, dude. What the heck? No. We got kicked out of it. So the cutscene started and we got kicked out and it said failed. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. I swear I did it. You guys all saw it, right? We were in the cutscene. We were finished. We were in the cutscene. So that Aussie lost 3k health. That Aussie lost 5k health. That one lost 4k health. Our Reapers only lost like 3k health. Oh, that guy lost 7. That guy lost 10k health. You know what? Our lineup is pretty solid, dude. 5k health on the Reaper. 3k health. Yeah, dude. I like that lineup. I like that lineup. Oh, man. I'm a bit disappointed. I'm not going to lie, guys. I am quite disappointed. But you know what? I'm not as disappointed as I was last time. Because last time, I felt like I got super rolled and super stitched as well. At least that time we got to do the fight. We know we won the fight. And we know that it's just a wild card thing. The last one where we didn't know about this whole regroup your dino and all this bullshit, that was so annoying. But at least I got to do the fight and I'm really happy about that. Damn, dude. And we did win. We did beat the fight, right? I swear. How is that not the most priority patch? Come on. Well, I mean, obviously, yeah, I guess there is a lot of priorities, but they're too busy patching people getting thrall impregnations and all these other exploits, right? I don't know. It's a bug in the game for some reason. It's apparently very hit and miss, where sometimes you ascend and you're fine, and sometimes it just doesn't trigger. So I don't know why, but yeah, I'm so glad I got it done. Even though we didn't get the reward for it, we didn't get the ascension, but we know we did it, right? We know. Rebel Chica! Thanks for the follow and welcome on in. Man, that is an intense fight, and it's actually a bit of fun. Doesn't seem like there's too much to that tech spear. It seems pretty straightforward. That was pretty good, right? I think I did great. Oh, I got an idea. Running man! Running man! Checo, thanks for the super chat, dude. I really appreciate it. Just throw it and tell... Oh, dude, I have no idea, but we should have... Well, I don't know if you unlock it from the Gamma fight. I don't know. Maybe you do. But... We didn't go... Yeah, we don't need that much ammo. But yeah, all my dinos go to sleep. That's crazy town. Same... Oh, crazy mom. Did that happen to you? Same thing? Oh, that's sad. So now we're back to hunting another 200 sigils. Kill me now. Oh, it was insane, dude. I mean, look at my armor, dude. I've got a helmet that's almost broken. That's it. Everything else is gone. Like, I don't know how we survived, dude. But you know what? We did have a prediction, and I believe that I won. We got to the cutscene, and then it just kicked us. So that is a win for me, guys. Unfortunately, we didn't get the ascension. We didn't get the final cutscenes or anything. But we did win the fight. That is definitely a yes. Unless you guys are telling me that there's another... Oh no. Another boss after that. But I don't think so. Well, yeah, I mean, I totally understand. It's super frustrating, but at least I got to do the fight and see the fight, right? That's really important to me. That was sort of what it was about for me. At least being able to see the boss and figure it out. Well, I mean, I think there's some polishing through all the hallways and all that where all your dinos just keep getting stuck. I think you should have an option to kill your dinos that aren't regrouped, so you don't have to go back and try to find them all. I think that should be an option. You know, give us an option. Go, would you like to regroup, or, you know, anything that's not at the regroup spot, just kill it and let us go on. Right? So, but dude, honestly, that is a really cool fight. I kind of, even the fighting the Desmo is kind of cool. Kind of fighting Mei Yin was really cool. It's not, like, that was Gamma and it's challenging, but it's not kind of impossible. You know what I mean? Oh, look, yeah, no, but Karen, I did last time. I fully raged when we got to the last time. And I did. I got really upset. And it was because I just wanted to see what the boss fight was. And I'd done it twice, and we didn't see the boss fight. And, yeah, we got this regroup thing, and I'm like, we lost a ferry somewhere. It was so frustrating. At least that time I got to fight. I got to see what it's about. We know how to prepare now. Now, if we increase our melee damage... Is that going to be awesome with the tech spear as well? So, you know what I mean? Well, dude, I know it's super frustrating. It is. It really is. And I am pretty upset that we didn't get the Ascension. But like I said, at least I saw the fight and I know what I'm in for, and that it is really cool. When we get home, I'm going to go have a look in my things and see if we can actually, if we're allowed to re-watch the cutscenes that we had to skip, because I really want to see it. Yeah, look, it's really unfortunate. I think the hardest thing to deal with is pretty much how much of a grind it is to get everything you need, and then it crashes or it kicks you or whatever it does, right? I think that's the worst part. I mean, if it was just go get another few artifacts, it'd be like, all right, yeah, okay, we'll go get some more artifacts. But the emissions that are not spawning, or they don't trigger, or they change, or they glitch, or whatever, right? It's like, well, how? How do I get all these sigils? What do you want from me? You know? So what happens if you go in with multiple people? Do you all get a spear each? I know, I didn't get any rewards. I didn't get any tech unlocks. I know, it sucks. So you all get a spear each and you go nuts together. That's gonna look amazing! I'm trying to get rid of my aggro stacks here, guys, real quick. Dude, I beat it. I think we won. Well, we did win. It just kicked us for no apparent reason, unfortunately. But yeah, that was a really cool fight. I like it. So I really felt nice in there. It felt like pretty good, but they obviously need to fix some crashing or some, you know, there's some polishing. Ah, the boss scales does it. Right. Well, I don't think it should. Because no other boss scales with more people, does it? It's all just standard. I don't know, because my game, I technically didn't finish, so I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. Because it kicked me out before I could finish or ascend or anything, right? Yeah, it's very much not Ark. It is definitely new, but it's a pretty cool way to introduce the tech spear too. Actually having to use it. That's a lot of fun too. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like the boss should scale with more people. No other boss on any other map scales with the amount of people. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I really like that. If that's true. Because she goes into the animation and it locks her. You can't damage her. So why would you need to scale her health? Right? While we're down here, we're going to grab a bit of meat too, because we're still growing up dinos, we've got to remember. We've been doing a lot today, dude. That was... I'm not going to say the grind for the sigils is worth it, but that is a fantastic boss fight, and I really did enjoy it. It was a bit hard to understand what was going on at first, but... yeah, very, very cool. Well, I mean, you could have 4 tethers. Like, if you had 4 people, have 4 tethers, right? So you can either split off and do 1 tether each, or you can all do them at the same time and move around. Like, I don't think the boss should actually scale as such. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting, though, because I'll be looking forward to doing a community boss fight. Yeah, can you imagine? You go in with 10 people and there's 10 tethers, right? So the boss is the same health and everything, but yeah, that would be cool. Well, yeah, I mean, the reason I like the Osidon is the Desmos can't pick you off them. Dinos can't pluck you, right? Now, that Giga Desmo, that big one, as soon as I went to swap mounts, it plucked me. I don't feel like it did that much damage, but again, we're only on gamma difficulty. If you're on alpha difficulty, that thing's going to wreck you, man. Like, I really do think it's going to do some carnage. Yeah, you've always been able to hit your tribe mates. So if you all leave tribe and go in as an alliance, because it's PvE, you won't be able to hit your allies. But you've always been able to hit your tribe mates with swords or whips or pikes or shotguns or whatever. Well, I mean, I'm pretty comfortable with that boss fight. That is definitely a win. Did we pay out the prediction for a win, guys? Even though the game crashed and it didn't register, it didn't count, we did win. We beat the boss. We got through the whole thing. We beat the boss. So the prediction can go out. But I feel like we can probably maybe organise a community beta, perhaps for next stream. I don't know. Obviously, we've got to get a lot of stuff together, make sure we've got all the tributes and all that sort of stuff. But, you know, maybe next stream could be a beta boss fight, right? Yeah, it was absolutely. We got the win. We got the final cutscenes, and it kicked us. Like, Helena dropped down from the sky, and yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking, maybe, Flicks. Maybe if we look at potentially opening transfers tomorrow, then next stream Monday, we could all bring main characters over, or the main character that you want to get the Ascension with, and we could do a, potentially, a beta community boss fight with our main characters, like our 150s and stuff, right? When's the new What? This is a new DLC. What new DLC? What are you talking about? Oh, we are not wearing our armors. Honestly, that was just so fun. I really did enjoy that fight. That was really cool. Alright, now that we've got our mobile trait, we can... Oh my god, why did we press the wrong button? Give me all that. We can actually move. Whilst encumbered. I love this mobile trait. Well, that's what I thought too. If we're going to do beta, we can kind of pull some... sigils and everything, right? Because we're all going to go in together. Yeah, I do recommend... I really like that tracking them idea, honestly. Because, yeah, if you leave any behind, the boss fight won't trigger. You have to go back and find which ones fall behind. And it's a problem. So, I'm really glad we put our trackers on. That was awesome. Aww. Alright. I'm going to have a quick look in our things and see if we can see some cutscenes, because I don't know. Sometimes your Explorer notes and all that sort of stuff, you can re-watch. That's just the intro, right? We've all seen that. Seen those ones. So, yeah, we might not be able to watch those cutscenes that we have to skip, which really sucks. Yeah, I know, but I want to see them whilst, like, in-game. All right, we've got the Lost Colony tab clicked. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to go back and watch them. I mean, there might be. I'll look into it, because I really want to sit and watch them, but I want to watch them in my own game, because I unlocked it, I earned it. Why aren't I allowed to look at it? So they need to stop the timer as well, right? The countdown timer. They really do need to stop that timer biting into the time that it takes you to do the boss fight. That's silly too, right? Used to play Ark. It depends how much you love it. I always say yes, it's worth it, because I love Ark and I'm on here every single day, right? So for me, 100% it is absolutely worth it. So it depends what you like. I don't know. I don't know what you like. So, yeah, I mean, we'll look at potentially opening up transfers tomorrow. Might be able to organise and help people get their mains over with their, you know, make sure you're in the right tribes and all that sort of stuff. And maybe next stream, which will be not tomorrow, the next day, we'll look at potentially getting together for a community boss fight. Depending on how many people there are, we might all be able to just bring one dino each. I mean, I did it with 4 Reapers and 4 Ossodon. I mean, if we have 10 people with 10 Ossodon, we're done. We're good, right? Spare armor will be... Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to take a spare set of armor. Absolutely. Yeah, it is. It definitely graphically is much better. I mean, there is still some bugs in that, but we all still have active patches coming through. Well, I don't know if there's a player limit. I honestly don't know. We'll have to look into it, because I don't know. When you teleport, it doesn't say, you know, 1 out of 10 or, you know, 10 out of 20 dinos. It doesn't say, right? So I took 4 Reapers and 4 Ossodons. Obviously, the Reapers have no saddles, and the Ossodon had Ascendant saddles. Official cap. And they were fine. They were absolutely fine. No, this is our servers. My servers are community servers for everybody. All you got to do is join the Discord, and you can all the server rates and rules and everything are in there. Obviously, read the rules, and everyone follows the rules, man. We all have fun, and it's nothing crazy, but yeah, there's rules there, obviously, for a reason, to make sure that everybody can enjoy their experience and not have conflict. It's great, absolutely great. Now limited to 5 players. I don't know. I'll have to go through and double check, Blossom, and have a look, because we don't want to try to take 20 people and only 5 go, right? So we're gonna, and if it's only 5, that's some rubbish, and they need to fix that, because you can take 10 into every other fight. When you go to the tech cave on the island, you can take 100 people. It doesn't matter. If it says only 10, yeah, that only 5 at a time, that sucks. Fix being unable to kill the Lost Queen if you have more than 5 players. Yeah. So you can have more. Yeah. There's no way they'd take the... If they're going to limit it, if they're going to cap it, it would be 10. Right? Same as every other boss fight on every other map. But then you've got the King Titan, where it's unlimited. And you've also got the Tech Cave Overseer, which is unlimited. So I'll do a bit of research before... I'll have a look around. Kind of. Yes. So, Ark Survival Ascended started as like a rework of Ark Survival Evolved, an upgrade, if you will. But now there's a lot of new maps and new content and new dinos that never existed in Evolved, and Ark Survival Ascended is getting bigger with stuff that was never on Evolved. So it's the same base game at heart, but there is a lot more DLC content. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll do a bit of hunting around tomorrow, guys, and just double check, because if we open transfers and people want to do beta with their main characters, if we've got all the sigils and everything, I think we should. I think we should. So we'll try to find out. But yeah, that was absolutely amazing, guys. I wish I could watch the cutscenes. I'm so upset. But yeah, I feel like those cutscenes shouldn't bite into the time it takes to fight the boss. But yeah, Monday stream, I think so. Yeah, next stream. We'll see if we can do a community boss fight. And it probably makes sense if we're going to do a community boss fight to do it with our main characters from the other maps. So if we open transfers tomorrow, that gives us the day to organise everyone in the right tribes and allies and all that sort of stuff. And, well, that's it. The boss is bugged. We'll keep farming sigils. We'll do what we can do. And if it bugs out and we don't ascend or whatever, so be it. We'll just see what happens. So it's up to you guys if risk versus reward. I don't know if it can delete your character. I don't know, guys. So if you want to risk it and join me, we'll probably try to do beta next stream. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. And you got to remember, we're on PvE. We can't hit our allies, right? 12-hour stream for your birthday. I don't know, Bunny. Maybe beta boss fight with your main character on my cluster for stream for your birthday. We can organise that. But yeah, that was awesome, guys. And we are going to finish up. I am going to finish up the stream after that, guys, because I can't top that. That was amazing. Oh, no! You're not home Monday, Cake! No! You're not going to be able to join for the boss fight? Or are you going to be home late? Did it move? You missed the on foot? No, I didn't. I don't use thralls. No, I used myself. Because I'm a boss. We'll see how we go, Cake. We'll find out. But then we've also got to work... We're going to keep doing sigils anyway. But we'll work our way up to beta and obviously alpha. I mean, more so for me, alpha I feel like is something that when the boss fight is more stable, because it's 200 of each sigil for alpha. It's nuts. It's so much work. Yeah, because I'm a boss. I'm the boss. Let's go. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. That was absolutely amazing. I do really, really like that boss fight. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Alpha scares you. Alpha scares me too. I am a bit worried about alpha, but I feel like we're, if we've got lots of people, we might be all right with high damage, but, maybe it is, maybe some people who want to bring some Dinotheriums or, I don't know, right? I actually have no idea. But that was amazing. I am disappointed that we didn't get the rewards for the boss fight, but we definitely did. We definitely did get the win. Well, I think a lot of people will rock that melee, Cake, if we're bringing our main characters over, right? Because I can have my 1,000 health and 400% melee damage, right? It could be absolutely insane. It could be. Yeah, you love the fight because you get to utilize all that melee, right? Alright, so we're having a look in YouTube at the moment, guys, for someone to raid. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone streaming that I can send you to. I don't have anyone streaming currently that I can send you to on YouTube, guys. So unfortunately, that's the end for you. I can't push you off to somewhere else, which I do love to do to support other people. We've got no one streaming at the moment, so that is what it is. I'm sure you've got some other people that you might like to watch, so hopefully you can find them and they're streaming for you guys as well. And then on Twitch, we can raid out on Twitch. Hopefully we've got someone streaming, maybe some Ark. Maybe? Oh, we've got Penny live. So let's go over and raid out to Penny and see what's going on there. Official PvE. We'll go visit Penny, guys. Honestly, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. It's been absolutely amazing. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. Again, it's a little disappointing that the boss fight we didn't get the final ascension, but we're going to work towards doing a big community one, which could be a lot of fun too. So guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. We'll keep you posted in the Discord about transfers and whatnot. And then we're streaming the day after. So again, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you so much for all the support. And we'll see you all next time.